О, Янчик. Ай, Ян. Привет. Hi, Vladimir. Yes, it is the first. I hope you guys can hear me because I'm still setting things up. My OBS gotta go here. Hello, yeah, you should be able to hear me. Awesome. I even can see the chat on the second screen. Everything kind of works. Definitely. Hey, Vintage. What's up, man? That's nice. Yeah, man. Let's see if it's any good. I also played a lot of Battlefield today, so I feel like crushing everywhere. What are you playing right now, by the way? It's lagging a little bit, honestly. Oh, nice. 1OG is nice, man. Let's bring them back to life. I'm actually thinking to maybe build the forest base there. It's not gonna be too bad. If it's like 40 people. Okay. Oh, so you're not meeting a lot of people then, right? You remember that one day we played it and it was like a fairy tale. Cars everywhere, people driving, people shooting. Staged. It was all pancake on her alt accounts. I don't know if there's like a plan of what I want to do. Maybe put this on and then go to the toxic zone. I haven't been to Pavlovo in ages. It's my last bullet. 7 more, nice. Nice. Hold on, something happened. Someone subscribed, thank you for that, but why can't I see it on the screen? Did everyone see it on the screen? Are the subs not working? Oh, wait one sec. Damn, wait, it should have been on the screen. Hey DC, what's up? Thank you for subscribing. It's weird. It's supposed to like appear on screen. I'm trying to set it up, but and in the test it works. But why doesn't it work live? Interesting. But welcome in DC. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Honestly, it's a problem. Okay. I will have to monitor this. The sounds play, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. So yeah, it would be cool to visit Pavlovo. I think it's been a while. The toxic zone. The last one was kind of weird. I don't know what happened to it. I thought it was kind of nice and YouTube didn't really pick it up. Go to Zeleno actually. I love going to Zeleno and dying immediately. Okay. Yeah, that will do. Man, thank you very much for watching the videos. It's honestly the best kind of support. I really appreciate it because sometimes I'm not sure, like, when I make it, how do I know if it's any good, you know? It's impossible to say sometimes. The revolver, actually, it's courtesy of Rengo. He's a known character on a server called Clash. And he killed a cheater like this recently. This was insane. Like the cheater captured him hostage basically, and similar thing he pulled off. He took everything off, but the blade carrier with a gun. I kind of felt bad for the dude though, the one in my video, because I don't think he was very experienced. He was trying, I think, to loot me when I had held my hands up. He made like a step towards me, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he might be traumatized for life, and it must have been a bit upsetting. Well, I'm really glad, man. Thank you. Okay, I need to check the PD, and I need to drink something. Kind of empty, no? Oh, ho, ho. Rewarded. Yeah, guys, and thank you for showing up. It's nice to, you know, to talk to somebody. I think way before I started making videos, I tried to stream some like Hell Let Loose and DayZ. But yeah, this is the official first. You guys are the first to see it. Leave it. Oh, I'm gonna die over and over. I don't know why I need it. Maybe a stash. Honestly, no. I don't think I will stream a lot. It will probably be like a few time thing. I mean, yeah, talking to yourself, but like honestly, it's a skill in a sense, because when I play sometimes, and especially when I play alone, there is not enough commentary, and to record it afterwards is cringe, and like you sound most natural when you're like in your thoughts, you know, you're like saying them out loud, and it's a skill you gotta learn as well. I think it's good streamers, they're able to kind of entertain and so on in that way. Probably. But yeah, I was just gonna say, like, even when I'm playing alone, I would like to talk more to myself without it being, or with it being awkward. It's still useful. Okay, still need water, and I can get out of here. This gem will carry me, propel the progress. I wish I had more ammo, honestly. Yeah, we played with vintage in the last in the last wipe on Speggies. So like all this, I think it was 3 weeks, maybe even, and before as well, for sure. That's kind of cool. Wait, a sip of water. That's exactly what I need, actually. Load this up completely. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Oh, it's a win. I like the hat, actually. So yeah, probably to Zeleno, since I have tons of food now, and water and everything. And I don't know. It's a good way to die. These tents as well, maybe. No, it's actually midday. It's 5:30 for me. And where are you based? Because I'm in the Central European time. All right, yeah, then we're kind of close. I thought you were in America, man. I don't know why. Probably because we met in in the chat of Survivor. Ah! What the hell? That's... That scared the shit out of me. That was a shot, right? A VSS shot or something. From far away, though. I think he's up the hill somewhere. Behind these tents. Maybe on that hill there. Hey, Newcastle, what's up, man? Thank you for stopping by. Gonna drink my water so he doesn't get it. Hey, man, thank you. Thank you so much. This is the first one ever, okay? You will go down in history. In my memory. Hey, those of DayZ, hey man, thank you for showing up. Yes, it is the first stream ever. Wait, it's not? Things happened before? Someone was shooting me actually, I think, but I'm reading chat. Audio cracking up? Huh. Hey Morati, what's up, man? Thank you for showing up. Yeah. Shit. One moment. That's weird. I don't have any skipped frames or any missed frames. Audio fine? Weird. I put up the bitrate. What bitrate did I put up? Crazy high bitrate, I think. 24,000. Okay, good. There is a freaking problem with OBS that's haunting me forever. I've been fighting it for over a year now. I occasionally get stutters in audio recordings. And I narrowed it down. It's like a bug of Windows with timestamps. And I cannot solve it. Like, I've tried so much. 50k, okay, man. So okay, it's not even that crazy then. I'll play around because I don't know if I can trust my internet. Like, it's not bad, and OBS is telling me I can do 50 as well. And I thought then 50 seems like crazy. Would YouTube even allow me 50? There's a guy somewhere that was shooting at me right now from around here. If you're wondering why I'm crouching. Yeah, man, absolutely. I will take you up on that offer. Thank you. Definitely would be happy to talk about it because I don't know. Murati, thank you so much. Sahal next week. Today is Sunday. Next week I decided to try for a stream. Thank you so much though for the support, and man, thank you for your Sahal experience. We'll definitely get right back to it. I also didn't move my character on purpose. And yeah, I don't think it's audio getting clipped. I can even maybe find some examples later on of this bug. And like there are talks about it on OBS forums and so on, but yeah, we can get into it on the call because it's a boring technical thing. And Vintage, I think YouTube won't downscale, no? The bitrate. I mean, they would re-encode probably using their own thing. Didn't someone shoot at me, or am I crazy completely? I don't know. Okay, never mind. Yeah, man, it is a bit strange, honestly. Like, knowing that someone is watching you, I feel the jitters, you know? It's a new feeling. And also honestly, my main concern with streaming, DayZ is a kind of game which is very slow burn. So, it's nice to show fights, of course, like in videos and so on. Show the juicy bits, but the reality is sometimes you spend hours without getting any action at all. Which is fine with me, of course. I mean, I love the downtime as well. Yeah, Twitch does it for sure. I think Twitch, unless you're like a partner, you're downgraded to 8,000 or something, like super blurry. Yeah, like the way YouTube re-encodes it, I'm also not really an expert. I know that uploading in the highest resolution gets you the more advanced codec. It's I don't even remember the name, but there are some certain benefits. So even if you record like 1080, you can upload. Hey man, thank you so much, Vladimir. Yeah, it would be awesome, guys, to play together. In fact, we've been running around on Sahal with Murati. We can definitely, you know, put our forces together. Thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate it. Which server? Hey, Alex. Server is secret. It's a secret server. You can think of it as official. Alex was also in the last video briefly. Right? Alex, it's you, if I'm not mistaken. Hey Bolek, yes, I am Russian. It kinda shows, no? Yeah, those. I of course I speak Russian. I am Russian, but I basically, I don't know, learned English throughout my life. I studied abroad. And why I play in English is mostly because Russian servers, they happen to be third person. And originally when I started playing DayZ, I would always play third person servers. Eventually I got tired of the third person camera PvP and moved to first person. And kind of naturally moved to European servers. That's pretty much the only reason. yeah, it shows. I know it's hard to hide. Depends on the day, you know, as well. Like sometimes I can move my face better. Hey Edwards, thank you, man. Thank you. I will need my luck because I have IJ with 12 bullets. Wait, where is it? With 12 bullets, and I need to go to Zeleno and kill everyone. Yeah. And where are you from, those? What's your native? Yeah, Russian market is massive, by the way. Like, I think it has a special place in the heart of Russian players, and Russian-speaking players in general. Ah, nice, cool, man. I've even been there once. I really like it. Yeah, guys, I kidnapped 47's chat. Yes, man, to Yurmala, yeah, to the Baltic Sea, because I love it because it's not as salty as the usual stuff, you know. And I don't know why I'm not a big fan of the sea. Hey, Sentry, what's up, man? Yeah, man, I played Battlefield the last couple days, and like, I don't know, it's hard to describe why this is 2000 from 2013 piece of crap is better. Man, I'm sad if I'm your favorite. You need to get to know more Russians. What? Maybe. Does it really work, Sentry or YouTube? I don't know if they can detect that. I heard that they have really advanced stuff. Basically, if you watch your own videos and so on, like it knows how to detect that. But thank you, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Yeah. That's nice hack. I don't know if you guys heard about a guy called that Spiffing Brit. he basically breaks games in a sense, like he finds abuse bugs and like things like, and he did the same thing with YouTube Algo. Yeah, those, like, I don't know, I can't for the life of me, like, when you run with someone for an hour to betray them afterwards. And when people do that, it kind of breaks my heart. Like, I get it if you maybe betray someone instantly, although also, like, if I'm talking to you already, it's unlikely. And of course, it, like, the game is a game, why not? Why not? That's my long-range weapon now, I'm dual-wielding, this is better, right? Yeah, there is no soul. Exactly. I don't know. Has its appeal. Yeah, of course, Dusha. Yeah, I agree actually, Scandinavian guys are very friendly somehow. The encounters I've had all, as far as I can remember, all been positive. Hold on, can I make this bigger? Not. Who's in there? That's a nice story, man. So your first instinct was to kill him. Hey Mason, what's up? Going good, going to Zeleno with Makarov. With IJ only. Let's see what happens. Man, I only get Makarovs this game. That's it. Actually. Yeah, those, you also probably broke his trust in humanity. It's first and last time he helped someone. I also know a guy, like every time he meets someone in the game, he's like, oh, it's my first time playing. how do I play this game? And like after I don't know 10th time or something, stopped working. I'm also now wary of people that are like, oh, you know, how do I make a fire? Can you open this can for me, please, while I stand over your head? Hey, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the help. I call you just A. This is the. You're very. How do you say it? Concise. Yeah, I gave that an Italian spin, no? Like, I've been watching a lot of reels about Sopranos on Instagram. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm also like, you know, when someone's like, that's what I mean. Someone spends a few hours running with you like a random, and then he shoots you in the back, and you're like, should I really trust people like that again? I started playing when I watched, like, my friend saw it on Steam. I think, no, not on Steam, on PlayStation. It was just when it came out on PlayStation, and he was like, yeah, let's try this survival game, looks kind of cool. So we tried it, and of course we hated it because it's like a hot mess, especially back then. It was on PlayStation 4. Sophie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, you coming and donating. Thank you. It's more than I expected. Thank you very much. You're not too late, actually. I started not so long ago. You haven't missed much. But thank you again. But yeah, the way I started, basically, I hated the game at first, and then I watched some videos of very famous Russian YouTubers, probably those that speak Russian, they know them very well. Boris Dump. And yeah, I was like astonished what is actually possible in the game. You can drive cars, you can you can have night vision goggles. He was like, it was a video where he was like in a full ghillie suit, and he was intercepting like a convoy of cars in the middle of the woods, and my head exploded. I was like, damn, I've been playing this wrong, because I've been digging worms on the coast, and people there, like, they're commandos. Yeah, я снова с вами. They are awesome. And I think they probably got a lot of the Russian speakers playing DayZ. And I mean, the same way, like watching their videos, I wanted to record something and try to, okay, like, some moments are crazy, just it's unbelievable stuff, and I wanted to capture that, and yeah. Yeah, Vintage, I agree. It's kind of memorable. I think when you're a new player, it can get you really discouraged, even maybe to play DayZ in principle, because you're like, no one's talking, no one's friendly, everyone's like kill on sight. But I think maybe after thousands of hours, you know, for you it's just, yeah, this is part of the fun, you know. You run with someone, betray them and eat them, like, 'cause why not? I think. Nice. Yeah, Namalsk in that sense also, I think it kind of different gameplay encourages to be more friendly in some ways, when especially early on, like you gotta get warm. It's inevitable, you gotta share sometimes. Yeah, those runs random encounters, and when you stay like on voice and you have to use radios, those are pretty cool. I think you get to appreciate those only kind of once you get experienced in the game. The last video was actually on Speggy's, and I don't know what's up. I've been a bit unlucky meeting cheaters there. Although those two guys that held me hostage, they did get banned. Like, it was not the first encounter with them. It's the only one I actually showed. But I ran into them a few times. Every time I was like immediately gunned down, and they did get banned. They were building some bullshit next to Vusotovo, and days later it was all abandoned and half destroyed. So. I'm 33, I'm old. Too old, man, to say it out loud. Speggy, yeah, exactly, Speggy with an S also at the end. Oh ho 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 ho! Boom. Okay, not bad. I mean... unexpected and so pleasant. Hey AJS. The plan, honestly, I'm not sure. I would love to go to Pavlovo gas zone, but that requires to get NBC, so maybe it's a long-term plan. I guess if it works, would be cool. Haven't been to Pavlovo properly in a very long time, ever since they made it into gas zone, even. Or maybe maybe I went there not so long ago on official, but yeah. I missed that military, it was really cool. And it's off limits pretty much. Also works. Братан, все хорошо. Yeah, Vladimir, EU servers. They are like full vanilla, similar to official, but a bit more players. Quite popular, I would say. The servers are great, and honestly, it's only the last few wipes that I see like an increase in cheaters. Maybe I'm just unlucky and someone else normally deals with them, I don't know. But it's also like, you know, every server has cheaters. It's nothing to say against Peggy's, like every server has to deal with that shit these days. Yeah, Mason, I do make bases, and even in the last run we had, we actually built a base. For those that watched the last video, maybe you remember Mike and Nico, those two Germans, they helped us build a base next to them in Grishino. Like, they were super cool guys, they helped us carry logs and shit like that. And in the end, yeah, it just didn't really include it because it wasn't particularly eventful, you know, but it was nice. $50 or $60. Nah, a lot. I mean, it's also. I know. I probably shouldn't complain. But yeah, Mason, sometimes, you know, it depends, like, if I get to show something interesting, would be cool. Would be nice to kind of... We once made a base in the church of Guglovo or something, and, like, we had a big team, we spent weeks building it up, And then nothing happened in that base at all. Like, nobody came, a few people broke in, like, climbing the walls. And in the end, like, I showed a little bit of it, but it wasn't too eventful as well. But I do want to build a forest base. I think the next video, hopefully, it will be a classic bait title. How a 30,000 hour trio builds a forest base, hidden cozy forest base. Now we're talking. This is a gun. This is a gun. That's it. That's all I got. Forty-fives. Keep them for now. Someone picked up SSG and dropped their BK-18. I think there was no one in town, but I'm not sure because the zombies kind of spawned on me when I approached, but that was a nice lag. Oh, decided just for fun, honestly. I don't know, I thought it would be cool to kind of get to know you guys as well, to talk to you guys a bit, because I feel like, you know, on videos sometimes we don't really get to engage a lot. Because I tried making like a premiere on a video, but also due to time zones and, you know, people busy at their own times, it didn't quite work. Yeah, just... Yeah, if the breathing is too heavy, by the way, I can like up or down the volume and so on. I'm mostly interested if I'm gonna get that audio bug. We'll see. Scan the van. And what do you do with it afterwards? Like to build a model? You're in US, Mason? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Very nice. This is... Deagles everywhere. Yeah. Ping is a bit... probably for you gonna be annoying. I know that 47 Survivor plays. The guys know him. He's from US and he gets like around 100. For you, a really nice server is Struggle, probably, right? You probably know it. Make any model of it so I can make custom storage solutions. My work. Ah, cool. That's you're gonna model it in CAD, probably. But very cool, man. You gotta show us the before and after pics then. Hey, Survivor! Was just talking about you, man. welcome in. For those that don't know Survivor, man, I have to give you one back. Make sure to check him out. It's a legend. Why? That was not necessary, I think. I mean, better now than when I'm inside, but still. The run is good, the run is good, man, yeah. I was about to loot the Zeleno military, but I think that's not happening. I would love to go, like, get an NBC and go to Pavlova Toxic Zone as a interim goal, but yeah. Otherwise, so far so good. I'm alive. Chemi labor, yeah. Different plans. But at least not on my head, yeah. Okay, then let's go to zombie. Let's go to the what's it called? Green Mountain, probably, right? Oh, thank you, man. You guys watching me with tabs accounts, thank you so much. What did I get into? Plastic is nice. Plastic suppressors. Yeah, man, 47. I feel like I stole half your audience. Everyone from your chat came. Thank you guys, though, for showing up. It's nice that I get to talk to somebody. It's also weird. How do you read chat and play at the same time? I will develop like a... Oh, how is it in English? When the two eyes are looking at the opposite directions, you know? Cross-eyed. Okay, Zeleno didn't work out. Yeah, that's what I mean, 47, yeah, like... Косоглазие, how do you translate that in English? Like cross-eyed, you know? Like when the two eyes are looking in opposite directions. That's what I need. I need one on one monitor and another on the chat. Bolek, if it's worth to buy Frostline map. If you ask Murati, who spent over, like, I think, over 1,000 hours on that map already, yes, it's worth it. I'd say it's definitely beautiful. It's gorgeous, and you know, like in a way, it's more DayZ than DayZ, like the way DayZ plays on other maps at the moment. it's very survival oriented, very like desolate. You kind of get to enjoy the you know, the build up. When you get through the cold, you get through the hunger. It's a very nice map. On discount, absolutely, I'd say grab it. Keep in mind though, the new one is coming as well, so... In terms of points of interest, again, it's like I'm still kind of new to it, and I enjoy looking at various places. They also redid some things and like added a few like ships or whatever. So like it's a cool experience and gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So. Cross-eyeing, yeah. Yeah, Sophie would say Namalsk, she's the hardcore Namalsk player. And I think Sahal also, it's like, you probably... It's not like a... even maybe... I don't know, I can't speak for myself, like... don't have enough experience on the map, I played it 10 times at most. Yeah, you see, Sophie will say you have so many more better maps, but not really. No, like I have a lot of love for official maps, and Sahal also. The way it's designed, it's for a reason, and the way it plays is different than Cherno, Livonia. Namalsk is very, for example, is very heavy PvP oriented. It's also the flow of people on purpose. They put you in bottlenecks, and you gotta clash. It's not exactly about like a survival as Cherno. Yeah, Livonia, Mason. Livonia I do like, and I think maybe the next video ought to be on Livonia as well. The forest map on Livonia, it's... I've been talking about forest base, I mean, about forest bases for a few months already. But I need a server where you can build anywhere, whatever. And populated Livonia would build anywhere. Vanilla, that's like an impossible ask these days. Chernogorsk, yeah, roughly, yeah. Black Mountain. I played it quite a bit. I played Livonia quite a lot actually, and I mean it has a different flow. It's true that most of the southern part of the map are basically unused, but this is also forcing a lot more interaction on the northern part, and you don't really have to go that deep unless you want to like visit the bunker or something. But it's fun. Like you, I thought I heard the car, but it's outside my window. I do like the Livonia map though, yeah. So far more than I like Sahal, and it's free, so it's a no-brainer. Chaos. Genius. My only gripe with Winter Chernaros is that it looks terrible. The way they made it on Salvation, amazing. They used Sahal textures, Sahal, this kind of light snow, early winter type of deal. It looks amazing. But the rest of mods for like Winter Cherno... Again, maybe the Russian speakers have seen Podpivas make Winter Cherno. And it's a completely different animal, like they have fluffy snow and like when someone dies like they're kind of inside the snow. I'll take that, guess. Early Winter Chernaros, yeah. Yeah, Salvation is a bit PvP oriented, but I think it's also mainly because of the player count. I personally can't, like, I don't particularly like when there are 100 or whatever, like close to 100, 90, 100. You get this kind of claustrophobic feeling, you know, everywhere you go, there are bases, groups of people, like stashes in a lot of... Yeah, 100 pop too much. 80, I think, 70, 80 is the kind of the sweet spot. And I know it sounds weird, like the map is huge, 250 kilometers or whatever, but as soon as you take a shot, and you can hear it over several kilometers, this kind of like massive never-ending fights where you kill 10 people or whatever. And I get why people like it, it's great, it's fun. Yeah, Podpivas is a great server. Unfortunately, they only have one first-person server, and it's not exactly popular. Yeah, regarding the attention span, I get it as well. And what can you do, right? Some people want this kind of higher pace, more action, more shooting. And that's why Clash is so popular, honestly. It's like a mix of light DayZ and then heavy PvP. Take a sip of water. Midnight servers I also know very well. Also used to play on them back in the day when I played third person. And they were cool, like they also had some buffed stamina and so on. Hey Gweezy, what's up? Thank you for joining. Yeah, Sophie been calling me to Deer Isle. I should try Deer Isle. People been giving me really good feedback on it. I know it's there is some really intricate quests and all. To try would be fun. With magicians? What? What magicians? Cheaters or literal magicians? Yeah, I've seen some people play Hashima. It looks interesting, but at the same time it looks kind of not that it's out of place, like the composition of like look at this town, like this map is perfect for me in the sense how it's designed, how players flow, you know, all the villages, they look very natural, like all the little details of how the fences are placed, those little scarecrows and so on. Some of those modded maps, they just have a lot of kind of textures piled on. How much to donate? Nothing. If you want to support, just give a like, and with you I play any map. I played Namalsk with you. That should tell you something. Essacre also, yes, I played actually Essacre, and it looks cool, I have to admit, it looks very cool. It's a bit weird how there's like this one massive town. And it also depends how you play DayZ in general, you know, some people would go on, play it for a few hours. Or dial. I mean, I don't know why, but maybe I need it. Yeah, so some people like they go on runs and you know they die, they start over and they don't bother. Like I enjoy kind of consistently playing, you know, building up stashes, finding out where the bases are and then raiding them maybe in sometimes like a week later. And it's not doesn't work on all maps. Yeah, Hashima is well done. It has like a style to it. It's cool, and I like how they use some of the classic assets to kind of, you know, create this atmosphere. I haven't tried it personally as well. I was just saying, like in general. Myshkina, right? Probably. Let's roll. Magicians that do stuff in game. On midnight, really? They're also quite strict on cheaters. I know that Podpivas, there used to be a guy that made shorts about how he caught cheaters, shorts and videos, and they were like legitimately funny, you know, in the style of Anarchy HD. And at one point he stopped, and I asked him like what happened, and they rolled out some kind of automatic system. So basically, the work became obsolete. Like he has no cheaters to catch. Allegedly, that's what he told me. That's on Podpivas. I wouldn't be surprised if Midnight is not too far behind. The devs for it just abandoned, so it's not even half done. Essaker. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like they kind of roll out maps and they're a bit unfinished, and parts of them are not nice. What are the expectations on Badlands? I've played Takistan once, I think, in my life, so not too many expectations. I hope that they learn their lessons and they will add something interesting, something to kind of attract players for encounters. I don't know. Yeah, Dear Isle, I think, yeah, he constantly rolls out updates and so on. Helicopter for Badlands, actually, that would be amazing, and I hope they don't add it on other maps, because like for Cherno, the size is simply not enough for a helicopter. But Badlands is supposed to be bigger, that would be cool. I can't imagine they can pull off a smooth helicopter on our engine. I don't know. Yeah, and I know also the lore, the Dear Isle. There is Sophie sent me a video about it. I can maybe share it somewhere later on. There's like an intricate quest that is like mixed in with a real life treasure hunt, and apparently there is like some like crypto wallet and it like connected to all this. It's like goes deep. Man, you said helicopter, and there is another helicopter, and the shots were... I thought shots were from Myshkina. Don't have anything... I never heard it. I think it's been around, laying around for a while. I don't know. Do you think the shots were in Myshkina or not? Not really, no? Like further at the tents, I think. Someone's been here. It looks that way. Okay. Someone's been here. You know, I actually like the economy changes. As far as I know, they also want to reduce the number of plates and kind of force people to use SMGs a bit more, which are like they are not used technically right now at all, because it makes no sense. You can get an AK super easy and in half the time, you know, like why you even bother with SMGs? So it's not a bad change per se. And it used to be that, you know, people in DayZ would die a lot easier in general. So the absence of plate carriers, I'm not really opposed to it. We'll see how it works. It depends how they balance it. And how hard it is, for example, to assemble a working AK. Claymore at a heli, nice. I want to get some landmines and make like an ambush on the road, but I don't think I have the patience. I'm too far left, I think, right? Myshkino tents are further this way. But I'm a bit lost, I'm not sure the shots... No, it's down there. You think it's a shame though, right? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of realistic, I would say. And sure, you die easy, but... Guns like DMR will be OP though, that's the only issue I see, like... If everyone's without plates, everyone is a one-hit kill. Depends on your position, right? And I mean, if you get caught out in the field and you get hit in the plate with a 308 caliber, I mean, shouldn't you go down? Technically. Hey Nathan, yes, I do have Sahal, and I have a guide that shows me how to play on Sahal. I will be probably playing a bit of it next week. If he's down. I think you get knocked out from a gunshot in real life. I'm good if I survive half a SMG of AK. Half a mag of AK, yeah. Vladislav, hello, привет. Yeah, Karma has a lot of changes in that sense. A lot of shot changes. Awesome, love that map. Yeah, Sahal is very cool. I played it a tiny bit when it first released, and now I've been playing it again. There were quite a few changes by now. is definitely beautiful. The only thing I hated, something's wrong with netcode or whatever. I don't. Oh, no, it's a zombie. Something's wrong, like in the Petropavlov-Sakhalsky, the biggest city. I get 100 FPS on average, but I get crazy stutters. I can't explain it as well. Shouldn't it be fine if FPS is fine? Like, where do they come from? I think shots came from here, actually. But now that I look at it, it looks very quiet. One zombie is out in the field a bit far. But maybe... not enough zombies, right? It feels. There should be more zombies. Oh! I think shots came from here somewhere. But I'm not seeing any movement. I'm not too eager to loot that. But I'm also greedy. Yeah, I think you're right. He ran away shooting Zeds, and that's why this one is in the field, out of position. I'm gonna see if there's loot here. And I think there isn't. Yeah, I see. Okay, so he ran out of here and he went where? Probably... By the way, I've been talking so much I forgot to pick up that KSU that I could have picked up earlier. Why didn't I pick up KSU? I mean, there are some things, I don't know, ammo and food. Oh, that's actually a useful ammo. That's a useful plate carrier. Yeah. See you, man. See you, those. I'll hit you up concerning that OBS thing. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, man. Yeah, you're right. The bayonet is better, but it's badly damaged. I'm not sure why I'm saving it. Where is it? I dropped it anyway. Is that better? That's better. Too ambitious. way he was looking at me already. Okay, feeling good. Got the ammo, got the plate. Even looking kind of good, huh? Green. Camo. Horses and bikes. Honestly, it would be quite cool, especially bikes. The way, for example, they're made on community servers, I hate it. It looks ridiculous. You're like riding a stick. Like Harry Potter flying a broom. He could have gone to the hunting camp, right? Yeah, I thought about it, but since I don't really need clothing, I thought, screw it. There are some remains of a base. Yeah, PU scope I do need, right? Okay, you're actually... You changed my mind, you changed my mind. You're the voice of reason. What do I expect to find here? Now there's a cooler, right? Let's do it in style. Привет, амбассадор тупости. Классный ник. Спасибо тебе, спасибо за добрые слова. Я рад, что нравится. Yeah, we'll see if there's a scope. I don't really count on it. At best, probably this 2-time piece of, you know, that they added. Sports scope or whatever it's called. Harry Piotr. You don't like the wreck? Come on. Yeah, Murati, right? It's catchy. You also hate rock. Everyone hates rock. It's not half bad, I think. With a big mag. Yeah. Where am I going? I read chat and I forget to look at anything. Honestly, it's such a good nickname for Dota or something, especially. So yeah, going back to hit the camp, see if I can get a scope for that Musen, and then hit further north. Car would be nice, no? If I'm gonna go to Toxic Zone afterwards. Why am I eating this even? You feel anger growing when you see the scope. Let's see if we can make you angry. But it's better than nothing, right? It's 2 times. Come on. And like you can see through it. Okay-ish. Freaking Mishkina. There is no car, is there? No. I think it spawns here as well. I'm not like opposed to general. I'm not as scared of Mishkino, for example. Some places give me more creeps, like Tri Krista for some reason. I feel like someone's constantly watching me from those rocks. Oh. Noise. Maybe later. Very nice ammo. Maybe it's not looted. You know what? Later. Where are all the zombies? There are no zombies. Actually, I will take this for now. Can I do this? No. Since we have no scope, it would be kinda useful. It bothers me that there are no zombies as well. That's nice. Bye. Where is it? This is also bye. Yes, 3 crosses, yeah. We might actually hit that as well, since we're going up that way. Just better, isn't it? Past the castle and towards Tri Krista. If I want Pavlova though, Toxic, I need to focus on NBC somehow. Maybe go to... Brown is better, right? I shouldn't have put it on, I think, yet, but... Hunting, okay. It's not 2 time at least, eh? Sport point scope is worse every time. Ah, yeah. A lot of ammo. 7.62s. An epoxy. So yeah, where to get NBC? What do we have on the way? There is Vybor with the medical. Obviously airfield, but I feel like airfield is a bit risky. Tisi. Do I need this? Probably. I'm carrying a wet plate carrier anyway, so it's not gonna make a big difference. Is plate the worn? Yep. Plate. Wow, pristine plate. Oh, it's a pristine plate. Very nice. The plane on the runway usually has a lot of NBC gear. Good point, actually. Yeah, you're right. The crates are a good bet. Okay, let's do that then. Let's go hit 3 Krista and then an airfield. Thank you guys, thank you for the likes. I hope it works. Compensator is also not too bad because, for example, the Savannah has such insane recoil that you can never really see what happened to the guy after the shot. And I oftentimes on the second shot I can't find him for a while. Yeah, for Mosin probably not needed. Mosin is quite good on its own. Even after they nerfed it, I like it. I would love to see in general more compensators. I was really excited when there was an update, it's been some years I think, when all basically attachments suddenly had a lot more impact on how the weapons behave and how the recoil is and so on. Like for M4, you even can use different kind of butt stocks to change like behavior in close quarters and whatnot. It was really cool. Like I wish they pushed more into that. You know, make some attachments hard to find, make like so you can spend, I don't know, days trying to build them longer to build the perfect gun kind of thing. And then die from gas zone. Yeah, it's the longest, but then it hits like a tank. And the old Mosin bolt sound, yeah, I also, I don't know, I mean, it sounded so classic, like this, I miss, I think, because of the nostalgia, all the old sounds. But the new ones, they just, like, they do sound amazing. They have a lot of volume to it, and I think it's a matter of getting used to as well now. Oh, Faraj, what's up? What's up, man? Thank you for joining. The new sound is very nice though, no? Don't you think? Ah, yeah. It's not bad. So, for those that just joined, trying to get an BC and then get it in one piece to Pavlova and myself. I don't know if I should even bother visiting the castle actually. No? You're not gonna go? Okay. If it's worth visiting the castle, since I do have a sniper in principle, maybe more scopes? Can PU scopes spawn on castles? Oh yeah, he's coming. I don't know what he's doing, okay, whatever. Convoy somewhere around here as well, possible convoy. Also, there are like a few remote locations back behind those woods where you can potentially build some bases. Maybe it's worth checking. It's a bit of a run. Okay, convoy where? I think further, right? I think that's the road that spawns the convoy. Yeah, that's the one, but no convoy for me. Of course. I think the next stop is the castle, basically. Any PvP has been, you know, so far, not really. Like, I heard some shots, tried to chase, but didn't find anyone. And then there was like a aggressive young gentleman at the spawn, but he was naked, so... Maybe on airfield though, if I'm actually going for airfield. That's the downside as well. I might just end up dying there and then it's a restart. Alternatively then, if I die, I could try to get NBC together, like from the north towards Krasnostav or maybe something like that. There are a few hospitals and fire stations. Is that a train? That's a train. That's an unlooted train. Let's open presents. Frank Cell, hey man. Graphic settings, they are quite... Oh. What? Is that a thing? They are mostly on high. I can just show you quick. The only thing is the hardware anti-aliasing is pretty much on medium or low. It eats a lot of GPU. Hey Vintage, thank you very much for showing up and seeding the viewership. Appreciate you joining, and yeah, see you man, see you later. Whoop. Wooden is more stylish. Not to mention, I don't remember what exactly, but there are certain benefits to having it wooden. Oh, and this is exactly what I needed. It's not the summer camp that's gonna give it to us. This is also very nice, actually. This is out. Okay. This is out. And... this is out, I think. I need more KM mags, for sure. Can't even use it. What do we have? Explosive. Yeah. I need to drop this AK somewhere, honestly, because it's unusable at the moment. It's badly damaged. It has a badly damaged mag, and I have no ammo for it. Oh, I do have ammo for it, actually. Not even a gun cleaning kit. I think that's right about the Kristan. There are those 3 crosses on half cliff face outside the MB. Oh man, funny you should mention that. I made like a video, like a waiting screen, and I included those three crosses in there. Wooden parts reduce recoil. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, if I'm not mistaken. I might be... You're probably right. All the pros recommend to switch to wooden parts, so that's what I do. Yeah, Vladimir, I think this is one of the very few times that I find a train here. Usually there is a bloody train when I'm driving a car on these tracks, then there is a train and it's looted. But to find like an intact military train, I was lucky. And to get a grenade launcher, shit. I hope I get to use it. Hey Marek, what's up? Thank you for joining. Hey Jax, thank you very much, and thank you for joining as well. DayZ is awesome. I think once you kind of get the hang of it, has potential to be, you know, all-time favorites. It certainly became my all-time favorite. I think before that it was World of Warcraft, to admit without shame, and slowly DayZ but steadily replaced it. And what do you play normally? Hey, Duke. Yeah, I'm trying to assemble a car just for this purpose. It's coming together, brother. Vintage actually just left. Last video he was in charge of all the car rolls. And there were impressively a lot of car rolls. Did we check the castle? I only have 5 Mosin rounds actually, would be nice to find Mosin rounds. I found this KM with a mag and silencer and I can't really use it, it's too badly damaged. Athenius, thank you. Thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the journey, the journey, it's the first time, and we'll see actually if it's gonna be a persistent thing. Probably, I wanna say no, but who knows. But thank you very much for your support, man, and thank you for showing up. World of Warcraft is an absolute banger. I was more of an Ark survival, but I think DayZ might be my number one. Yeah, I heard a lot about Ark survival, and I know it's also like a very deep game. A lot of mechanics, and it looks cool. Never tried it. By then I was already hooked. Miss. Nothingness everywhere. I need a gun cleaning kit to fix up that AK. Potentially gun cleaning kit could be in some military containers there in the front. I wonder if it spawns. Probably it does. Shotgun ammo. Yeah, man, WoW and DayZ, it's like a deadly combination. I don't know how you managed to find the time for both. Wow, did not expect that. But World of Warcraft is a banger for sure. It's an amazing game. It's a beautiful base actually. Third time lock is ridiculous, but the base is quite beautiful. Third time, I mean 3-digit. Favorite scope for Sophie? I could dump this, I could take this, do like this. Wait, what am I doing? Do like this. This goes away. And this is now unload it. You play PvE mostly in World of Warcraft, so you do raids. I loved it for PvP aspect, it was so good. I'd say Ark Survival is a boys game. Men's game. Ellie behind us. Oh, it's a bit far. Yeah, put hunting on a blaze drop mode, I agree. Yeah, mythic raids and shit. And you probably play like in a serious guild then, no? If you play a lot. You guys like try to beat bosses first and shit like that. I'm also gonna take the scope because, you know, I'm not gonna leave it here. I'm also gonna go use the bathroom quick. You guys wanna watch my be right back screen? Let's see if it works. jumping between guilds. You see. Yeah, I used to play quite a bit back when, you know, I think it was Leech that came out or something. But mostly PvP always, like the battlegrounds there are so fun. Yeah, let's take Sofia and take her to Sahal, Murati. She doesn't like the map and you gotta convince her it's worth it. She does the same to me with Namalsk. I think DayZ is the first game where my pants almost literally... What? Ambient sounds. Yeah, man, I swear to God, they put the gunshots into the sounds of rains, and they put sounds of footsteps into the wind. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I'm 90% certain it's a thing. Like, I can definitely hear that sometimes. But ambient is amazing in DayZ. I don't know, it's the way the nature is made, the way all this, like the wind, the crackling of trees and so on. And right now I'd say, because it's like not exactly cloudy and the shadows are a bit off, it looks a bit bright, but otherwise it's gorgeous, I mean. For a 10-year-old game especially. Supposedly we're getting new AR sounds too next patch. Huh. Gonna check this village quickly and then maybe head to airfield straight away. New sounds are nice. I low-key hope that they're doing it also to kind of maybe rebuild the way zombies react to sounds. That would be really nice, because otherwise it's such changes that, yeah, they're nice, but old sounds were also kind of nice. I really can't say anything bad about the old classic sounds. Chill and relax game on Sahal. It was pretty chill, yeah. Me and Murati, we played a bit on official actually not so long ago. I got stomped into the ground by two fully geared guys with M4s. Good times. Yeah, path walking and how they react to, you know, like they react to the hit of the bullet instead of the gunshot, which is a bit weird. Maybe they're trying to tweak that. Doing circles, yeah. They were streaming recently. I asked if they plan to work on zombie AI, and they said no. But maybe it's a bluff. I don't know. Anyway, there are rumors they're working on DayZ 2. I think that's Lapatina in front of us, so we can head to airfield. I need to hide this AK somewhere, it's useless at the moment, and I have a grenade launcher. Repeater. Hello? No, it's not hello, I thought someone grunted from pain and it's just a goat. Oh yes, I'm complete. This is it. Black cargo pants. I can die in peace now. You scared me. No zombies. Where's everyone? They've said that they can't fix Z's AI. Yeah. I guess that figures. They can't fix anything in this engine. A lot of changes to everything. Yeah, I played the new Armory Forger though. I just kind of tested it out because I was curious, and the new engine works real smooth. Everything looks really nice. The visuals are a bit off, but I think it's also a matter of getting used to. Yeah, probably not the same game. I think you're right. Which also kind of scares me, because I don't know if, even if they do make DayZ 2, is it gonna be any good? But still, it would be awesome if they do. It's about time. Massive player base, even though the game is old. Or at least I'd like it to be massive. I'd like to think it is. Okay, straight to airfield. Straight to airfield. Ignore Lopatina. Let's get the NBC. It would be useful to stash the AK though. I had nails which I threw out actually, did I? Didn't I? I did, yeah. Is this hunting loot? This house? Maybe a gun cleaning kit? I'm not sure, but maybe it's quite foreign. Breathe, bro, breathe. Breathing heavy. Heavy breathing. But the character always breathes heavy. That's just part of the reason, like, for the name. Okay, zombies appearing, but I think this is already us. Farage, you can try this game, by the way, you know? You can tell Nikita that he can download it for free, I think, for PSN. If you guys have a subscription or whatever. And then you're gonna suffer. Like all the cool kids. Hey Black Magic, thank you for joining. How are you doing, man? No, you won't be on the same server now. I mean, if you guys like decide to try it, I'll download it for my PlayStation and I'll try DayZ with you. But you gotta prepare yourself mentally. It's not a 5-minute thing. PC машина, yeah. Shots, I think, one shot. Airfield, if it was a shot. Let me chuck this down quickly and then I continue on my righteous path to NBC. Where are all the cars? I haven't really bothered to check that many spots. And I think there's another convoy, right, in the field here. And maybe a base in the church, no? Oh. Hide the AK, take the suppressor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just drop it somewhere in the bush for now and then pick it up on the way back. It would be really nice to use the grenade launcher before I die. I haven't held the grenade launcher in forever. What is your favorite vehicle? I think Gunther, hands down. It's so quick and passes through anything. German engineering. Can't praise it enough. And no convoy. Vladimir, no drinking. Why though? Still Sunday. And what's your favorite vehicle? House for me? Is there a landmine underneath this thing? I see. You know, there are a few interesting spots right here in the woods where people might make a stash. We can swing by quickly and also drop the AK. Either Gunther or Humvee. Humvee is just badass. Yeah, Humvee is really nice. It is badass. I don't see them very often driving, unfortunately. To the person who is watching, get a job, please, thanks. What? Which of the persons that are watching? Video idea, base at the airfield. Oh, you know something though, been a while, but a few wipes ago they had a massive base in ATC on Spegis. And like there was a lot of action there as well. It's nice, but you need a big team to sustain that, because obviously it's gonna be found day one. But it does sound fun, yeah. I think, you know, guys, maybe later on we can pull pull everyone who wants to participate and make a base at the airfield. Split the clan in day and night shift, yeah. Exactly, we're gonna have the guys that live in America, they're gonna be covering the later hours. And then I quit my job and take on the morning hours. Which Slavic doesn't drink. Yeah. I don't know, actually I wouldn't say I'm a big drinker, like I can do sometimes on holidays. Defend, yeah. Wait, I'm way off already. Where are those woods? Strategic bush hopping. Yeah, that's what DayZ is all about, man. It's running marathons and strategic bush hopping. So maybe you don't want to download DayZ actually. Heritage, yeah. Pretty much. How many kills? Hey Doozy. Not so many kills. I think I killed one guy that tried to ambush me early on. And then it's been a bit quiet. No stash here, no? It would have been nice. And then it's been kind of quiet. I tried to chase some shots. But now we're going to the airfield. So the objective is to get NBC. Gonna check the plane. Hopefully put a bit together. I don't know if I can carry all that thing. Look, I found what I found, eh? Can't even carry it because of all the cool things. I need to drop this somewhere. Thank you, Doozy. Yeah, I'm really hoping I get to use it before I die. I just wanna blast someone with a grenade. Oh, yes. Damn. Unexpected and so nice. Let's polish it up a little bit. And I have ammo for days. Okay, very nice. A little bit damaged, and I need a battery actually for that thing. How did I do that? Okay, honestly this goes away. Right. I can keep this. This is unnecessary. No. Electrical repair kit, yeah. In airfield, that's where you find all this bullshit. Iron sight on AKS. Yeah, iron sights are actually nice, but the scope does increase your accuracy, as far as I know. So like, even if though you hate it, it might be beneficial sometimes. East Europe stream. No, it doesn't increase your accuracy. All sights, I think, increase accuracy. Even if like you're placing this kind of 6 time or whatever, like ACOG, not ACOG, sorry, the PSO, you place it like on a bison and then use third person to shoot, it still increases the accuracy. Did they change something? It's just base now. You mean like if you're using sights? As far as I know, you get a boost. Left? What? What's left? You scared me. What is left? 6% on the AKS. Cobra Sight is like a 6% boost in accuracy on AKS. Okay, that's very useful. I like this kind of stats. It's less stat improvement by attachments. Oh. Player running, what? Seriously? Get out of here, man. Because I'm reading chat, I'm not, not really watching where I'm going or what's happening. Anyone else saw players running? Yeah, man, it is a super dodgy area. This is like the major military area, and this is plane has all the hot shit you want. So, okay, I'm gonna... If he went left and he was running left, he went to the... He went there. Either looting or going, circling to tents. Let's take a look, and then we can circle back to the plane if nothing happens. Yes, there was. He was running along the wall left, outside the wall. Thank you, Black Magic. Thank you. That's a scary thought, you know? How do you read chat and play DayZ at the same time? That's impossible. He's circling, right? So if he was going along the wall... Towards tents? That's the question. Maybe. Chat is your eyes, yeah, literally. Because like honestly, since I started on the coast, I'm just like running forward with my eyes like glued to the other screen, and the guys on the other eye. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Unlikely, given my attention at the moment. Time to look in. I'm trying. Yeah, it's W key and ignoring surroundings. Like I walked into the airfield blind, basically. Good thing I got eyes in the chat. Someone with sharp eyes actually watching what I'm playing. He probably went tense, right? Why else would he be going left? Zombie. What's the distance? More than 300, I think. Actually, only 2 zombies on my side. These might be in range. I don't know. What to say? Yeah, he could be in the blue. Then I passed him already. It's crazy how you can like pass with people in the next bush over basically and not realize it. Did I hear something? Oh, my paranoia is heavy right now. They look very calm, the zombies. Would you sit inside a Tesla Optimus and saw this IRL at forefront of the played well? What? What did I just read? But what's a Tesla Optimus? Enlighten, please. Crazy tree. Like a humanoid robot. I mean, I'm inclined to say no, I guess. Okay, quickly check tents, then if no one around, maybe he just left. I'm sure there are some people in the airfield, definitely. Vladimir is making the move. You gotta be an Amalsk Pro. Stand a chance. Thank you, Faraj. Thank you for joining as well. It's really nice that I get to, you know, speak to some real people while streaming. It's an unusual experience as well. I mean, hopefully I get better over time. DMR mag. What are my chances of finding a DMR? I mean, they're the highest when I don't have a mag for DMR, so I'll leave it for now. $20 DMR mag. And the PU scope. I need KM mags, honestly. Oh, another KM. Okay, they heard me. I take it. I got time, you know. You also ditched us a last couple wipes when we started playing. You're like, it's too hot on Cherno and back to Namalsk. Dude, come on. Vladimir, thank you very much for showing up and, you know, hanging out. It was really nice to talk to you. Batteries, finally batteries. That's it pretty much. I got my KM mag. Can go for that NBC. Maybe wait until it actually gets dark so that I don't have to cross the field in the open. They're all damaged. Ow. That one, I think. Guys, a confession before Heavy become popular. I play CSGO with this guy 15 years ago. They told his side and rounds. Okay. It's a long time. Oh wow, nice. I haven't played Counter-Strike. I don't think I'd be able to hit anyone these days. Played Battlefield past few days. I feel old and grumpy because it's complaining the game is too fast for me. I don't know. Things feel off though. Are you planning to only stream on YouTube? Hey Bad Pancake, what's up? Good to see you here. Yes, I think only on YouTube at the moment at least. I don't actually plan to stream much, but you know, it's just a platform that I have. My aim and chaos has disappeared completely after grinding DayZ strictly for a year. Yeah, and they're also different, right? Like, you really gotta get into the groove the way the character moves even. There is a certain rhythm to it. And I tried playing the new Counter-Strike even once. But DayZ is a lot of fun. We played a bit of deathmatch as well the other day with Sophie. It's so good, like just the shooting itself, the physics of the weapons. Doesn't get boring at all. Humbling experience. Yeah. I think you'd get it back though. You won that championship, by the way, in DayZ, man. You're a great shot. I'm sure you can get like get the hang of Counter-Strike if you wanted to. It's hard. Massacring people, well. I mean, Counter-Strike, I played too much Counter-Strike back in the day. I'm also still to find a game that beats DayZ for me. I feel like it's impossible. I kinda agree, yeah. Like after already many years, I still come back to it, and I can't really find the same rush of adrenaline, you know? I think it's the adrenaline that gets me. Like again, today is a bit, honestly, it's a bit of a boring run in the sense that, yeah, we're not meeting people, it's just kind of looting, slow pace, but it can change very quickly, like there can be a car driving by and, you know, get into a huge firefight, and this is when it really shines for me, because like, you can't have those high-pace, exciting moments and rushes of adrenaline without the downtime. And in modern shooters like Battlefield, the pace is just too quick, like there is no downtime at all. And it's not how Battlefield games used to be as well. But again, I'm just old and grumpy, maybe. Was level 10 on Face It before I took a break and started playing DayZ. Man, I'm so old, I don't even know what's Face It. But I assume they have like now automated competitions and so on. There's the number one Namalsk shill in the chat. I can tell you Namalsk is even more fast-paced. Yeah, but that's why I don't play Namalsk as much personally. It's I get why it's interesting, and it's a very well-designed map. Of all the community maps, I think it's by far the best design. The guy really understands how people flow and so on. Bro, please trend. Yeah. I don't think it's in my power in a sense. Like, I can only do what I can do, and the rest is luck. Probably like effort as well, definitely. For example, I don't know, Survivor not in the chat likely anymore, but you guys should check out his channel. He puts out a lot of good stuff, like tutorials and gameplay, and also streams, and also he makes like community runs, and also he makes like challenges and stuff like that. So like, it's a really effort and hard work, and he's been growing a lot lately. 100% it's very polished and yet still lacks the specific feeling of official maps. Comes to the little details. Yeah, I agree, and this is what I really love about the official maps. They have a lot of soul, like it's true living. I mean, they're modeled after true living places, but what is this? On the right? Yeah, where it spawns. Okay, my NBC. Should I be scared of this? Maybe. And where do I plan to put all this juicy NBC? Oh, I thought it was a dead guy. It's just a code. I'll take this. Oh, yes, this is good. This is useful. And this is maybe actually even useful. Gonna arrange it. And that's it, it's just the hood. The hood is all I get. Seriously. Hey Doodles, thank you for joining. Going good, going good. We are at Airfield, trying to put together some NBC and go to Pavlova, but it's not been too eventful this time. I don't know. Apparently there are people running around me that I can't see, and chat has been helpful to see them, but yeah. Look what I found at the train, with a silencer. Are you deliberately spiraling into them? I've seen no enemies and I'm absolutely captured. I'm like, it's nice that you're captured, yeah, I'm glad. For you, like Faraj, you probably don't know the game too well, but there's a special suit you can collect, this NBC stuff. And this suit allows you to go into like a toxic zone, get good shit, then die and then repeat it all, and that's the whole foundation of DayZ. I hope they can do better with Nasdara than they did with Sahal. Yeah, I kind of, I mean, I'll buy it anyway. I can't do, I can't do anything else. Can't do anything about myself. So I will play it, try it. Hopefully they learn their lessons and they will make some points of interest, some way to kind of make people pull together and travel the map. I don't know. Sahal is not too bad as well. I can't complain. I haven't played it a lot, but whenever I do, it's a cool map. It lacks populated servers. That's the biggest issue with Sahal at the moment. Wait. DayZ is one of games that feels so complete unmodded to me. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Vanilla is the best, like... Vanilla, honestly, is all I need. Even base building, yeah, it sucks. With build anywhere, it's already perfect, like... What is that? What do you mean, what is what? What is the NBC? It's like a special suit against toxic zone. And there are two static toxic zones on the map. And I got a message, one moment. Wait a second, guys. I got AFK for 1 minute. Okay, pardon the interruption. Fingers crossed, pancake. Yeah, fingers crossed. A lot of hope for the new map, just also to spice up the kind of the gameplay, you know? Okay, this is across. It's not too far. Keep an eye out for other players. Yeah, please keep an eye out for other players, because I'm reading chat and I'm ignoring what's happening here. Where are you? Faraj, thank you for the smileys and the messages, and honestly, like, If you like the video, if you like the stream, it's the best kind of support. For example, I'm struggling to explain why the last video did not perform. YouTube told me my audience is not watching it as much. I was like, shame. Come on. You killed 3 guys. Yeah, I heard shots and I was like, perfect time to go AFK. I go AFK after an hour, shots immediately. For 20 seconds I was gone. People shooting, now it's all quiet. I'm back. Yeah. Nobody here. I'm gonna cross it just like that, because I don't care anymore. I think shots were like at the edge of that military actually. Running faster. Well, I hope it's not on me. Okay. I have another problem though. I see. He fell face forward, I think he's dead, but might be more. Shit, I missed, that would have been cool. You still alive, man?
Yeah, I'm still alive. How about you? Are we friendly? Are we cool?
I mean, yeah, if you ignore the fact I shot a grenade launcher at you, we can be cool.
Oh yeah, sure. If you let me be alive, sure. My friend died out here because we met 2 guys and we killed one because he was shooting at us, and then we met another one, and yeah, he killed my friend, but I think I got him.
So
or
the
maybe you got him. Actually.
enemies are dead?
Yeah, I think so. Two dead, but you're not with
Okay.
them. I guess you.
No,
you
I was solo, yeah. I mean, then you kind of killed
okay.
everyone, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can be
okay,
friendly. I'm cool with that. Do you have a sip of water?
Okay, I'm gonna. Maybe my friend do, but I'm gonna take my gun away and come up. I'm pretty hurt, so.
Sure,
yeah.
sure, yeah, man.
I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh shit, you're geared as fuck.
A bit.
Yeah. Thought you scared the shit out of me. I thought when he died, I thought I was cool, but then I heard you, and I was like, shit.
Man, I missed the
Well,
launcher,
I think,
but it was worth a try.
Yeah, it was sure. Yeah, one of them is my friend, and I think the one on top is the guy I killed.
I see.
Or maybe you killed. I don't know. Take what you need, man.
Cheers.
See, they got some water.
Yeah, just maybe I get a bit of water and.
Take what you want. Take what you want.
What do I need? I don't even need anything, honestly. This? No, not even. Yeah, cheers, man. But okay, I'm gonna be on my way then.
Yeah, cool. Thank you for not killing me.
Yeah, no worries. You too.
You too. Bye-bye.
A rare opportunity to be merciful. Blaze on double. No, Blaze is not on double. Actually, I don't know why it would make sense. Audio is good. Good. I'm glad the audio is good because it's the first time I'm streaming. I was actually legit concerned that how am I gonna test how things work. Didn't get any NBC here though, and they didn't have NBC. Just don't let him know you killed his homie. Yeah, no, I'm not sure if I killed his homie or not. Because he said I killed the other guy, and the guy killed his friend, and I killed the other guy, so I think I avenged his friend. Tundra, take it. Yeah, I missed the tundra. There was a tundra. Too bad. Ah, it's cool, I mean, I can't complain, I got the blaze. Yeah, he said that they ran into two guys, they killed one, and then ran into the last one, his friend died, and someone, he said, him or me killed the guy that killed his friend. Complicated logistics, but that's the gist of it. Oh, it's gonna be a dark night, I think. So, what do people do at night time, I wonder? Reload? What? Weird. What? And I lost it? Just go in here, come on. Yeah, I did lose my mag. Okay, I need water, so we can go to Grishin, I guess. And BC was very scarce this time. Where else can I get NBC? Hey John, welcome in. I mostly play Speggies, and then I also play Dusk and a few other servers. I actually, yeah, I would say that those are the most popular ones. I need a server with build anywhere that's pure vanilla and that doesn't have crazy number of players. TC, yeah, probably TC for NBC. It's a bit of a run back and forth. Maybe worth to search these woods a little bit. Maybe there's a car stashed. It's a long shot, but... no, Speggies is not built anywhere, Dusk is. Dusk is pretty good. Another server I can recommend is One Original. If you're looking for a vanilla server, they are a bit mid, I would say mid-pop, get about 30-40 in the evenings, but also pure vanilla build anywhere and not too many people. OG92, hello man, I speak, yes, I speak Russian and English, I would say fluently more or less, but German is mediocre. Maybe back to East Coast, Krasnoberezino. Yeah, that's also an option. Go to like Krasnostav. I mean, TC is even closer at this point, isn't it? Let's do this, because otherwise it's... So you guys can actually see stuff. I had a kit, right? To fix clothing, didn't I? Weird. TC is like almost guaranteed full NBC kit. Yeah, I think TC is the best bet if I really want to go to Pavlovo. TC would be the way. A bit of a run from TC, isn't it? You have a stream filter set up for night. No, since it's the first time, I don't actually have a filter, and also like some things broke down. Like I was supposed to get notifications if someone subscribes, but they don't seem to work. I'm not sure what's up. I can probably adjust gamma somehow. A good question is how. Settings? Alt Z. Through the NVIDIA overlay, yeah, you mean? Yeah. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out through... I hate NVIDIA overlays, by the way. But I'll figure it out through the OBS, how to do it for the stream, basically. In the next stream, it's gonna be advanced features like gamma at night. You know the benefit of these lights though, you can barely see them from far away. I think 100, 200 meters maybe, you already can't see shit. They changed it as well a while ago. And now on top of it the nights are bright, so... How long did you play DayZ and did you still take pleasure? For how long? Oh, it's been since about, I think, when it released on consoles, or like it was a full release, so 2020 or something like that. And yeah, I mean, absolutely, I still take pleasure in the game. I like, you know, those crazy shots of adrenaline you get in firefights. I think no other game can provide that. And yeah, for sure. How about you? How long have you been playing? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because it's like a sandbox and you can constantly find kind of new ways to entertain yourself, play it differently and try new things. Some things take forever to do as well. I know some people that never been to the Livonia bunker. Hey Moodist, what's up? It is for sure the best game ever. And it's, I mean, it's buggy of course, but even with the bugs it has its kind of charm of that old school games, you know, where you had a lot of like things that you kind of had to have experience, you have to know how the game works to understand all these things, and it's cool. I mean, experience here, like knowledge of the map, is the kind of things that take time to acquire. Crazy how you genuinely get adrenaline from a game, yeah, especially in this game. Like, I remember, I still get it sometimes, but the hands are shaking, you know, in high-stake fights. I don't think I've ever had it in other games. Not to the extent, for sure. And maybe that's what gets us hooked. We become like adrenaline addicts. I agree, I met some of my best friends on this game. Yeah, man. The people here are also playing a very, very nice always. I also made a lot of friends in DayZ. I think this is the road that leads to the magical place. It's called Tundra House. Oh, but hey, we got some PvP in, eh? Finally. Now we can run through the map in the dark. All the years of experience. Yeah. Yeah. It's all been leading up to this moment. Gotta be the most underrated DayZ YouTuber. Thank you, man. Thank you a lot for saying this. I mean, I personally can't judge. I think probably there is a reason. Like, it's not appealing to a lot of people. Probably. But yeah, thank you a lot because I spend a ton of time making the videos. Like, easily, I think the last one 50 hours, maybe easily. So it's really nice that you guys like it. And so thank you for your comments as well under the videos. It's all the, you know, it's what makes me continue doing it. Apart from the fact I kinda enjoy it. This is the Tundra house. Surprise me, pants. No. It's not surprising this time, but this spawns very nice hunting loot. Okay, next stop, I guess, Zaprudne. Oh, there are a few trees here, by the way. It would be ridiculous if someone stashed something here, but it's worth checking. Please continue doing what you're doing, I like your content. Thank you, Dmitro, welcome to the chat. For the foreseeable future, yeah, I kinda just enjoy the editing, honestly, and this has been a fun hobby. So for now, I will continue. The volume of output is a bit difficult. I'm lost, aren't I? There's a road. This is the road. The trees are somewhere here then. Searching for trees in the middle of the night in the woods. This is peak gameplay of DayZ. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Or maybe I can find it. I think it's here somewhere. Dark. Hey, found it even in the dark. Stash, please. Oh. Yeah, man, those foxes are too damn loud. It's overkill. Okay, no stashes. I think official got rid of Dark Knights, which kinda sucks, to be honest. Yes, I agree that it's kinda cool, especially, you know, if you have, like, NVGs lose their value. And a lot of these kind of lights, using lights exposes yourself, so you kind of get also interaction, you kind of get to live through it. Yeah, but at the same time, if more than half of the server leaves during the night, is it really worth it? Hardcore DayZ players will say that light nights are bullshit, but they love the game already, so I think devs made a more popular choice. Is this Dark Knight on 1PP? Yes, it is a Dark Knight. They made nighttime shorter, but it's still blackout dark. I think it varies. It can be like dark or light, depending, I think. I haven't actually played official that much lately. Yes, but still half of the server logs out, even with light night. I played, like, I think Sahal, yeah. Sahal nights we played recently. It's not bad, like, you can actually walk around and see, to some extent. It's very playable, I think it will change. And I mean, by that I mean people will stick around a bit more during the nights. Because also, like, what do? You know, you can sit in a house, make fire, and just get unlucky, someone will shoot you. You can be like me, who can go blind into the woods because you've played too much DayZ. But otherwise you just leave. Yeah, the Mundo Clouds, that's also a cool part actually, how that works. But overall I'm not against it, you know, they make the game a bit more accessible. Undermines NVGs a bit, but I don't have NVGs. Yeah, those guys, they will think twice about running at night, I think, with lights maybe afterwards. But that was very lucky as well. Or unlucky for them, depending how you look at it. The devs did a good choice, I think. It was too annoying that everyone quit the server and it was night. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Long term, I think people will kind of adjust to it. Because it's like, it's still annoying, but it's not too terrible. You can actually play it. Because this, like this, and if you're new at the game, like what do you do, honestly? Speggy's Sahal is pretty dark at nights. This would be where? Kamensk military or something. I think it would be nice to have like a mix, you know, just random. One night is dark, one night is light. And it also depends on the depends obviously on the community that plays. So on Speggy's, I think mostly more experienced people play, or like Clash, and they don't really care about the Dark Knights anyway. Okay, some people leave, but you know, a lot of people will stick around. On official though, it's mostly new players anyway. Why heavy or heavy? You know, originally it was a nickname in Instagram many years ago, before I had to make a gamer tag. And then I made the same gamer tag on PlayStation, and I kind of just kept using the same gamer tag ever since. For Instagram, because, you know, the heavy breathing cat, when you post food pictures, and like heavy breathing. I don't know if you know the fat cat meme. I think Sahal supposed to be so far north that it's always kind of light out there. Yeah, also like the northern lighting, northern lights. But anyway, I mean, half an hour for a night is not too terrible, I think. And yeah, the devs made it shorter, which is also, I think, a good thing. Then there are some servers like Intense, some of my friends enjoy it, where the night, I think, is like 2 hours or something, like overkill. Let's eat this, maybe. Need to get rid of that. Dill the Goat, thank you for joining, man, and thank you very much for your comment. I'm really glad to hear. For sure we'll keep it up. Next one, hopefully a forest base. But thank you for showing up. It's really nice. I really wanted to, guys. I'm glad someone showed up just to kind of say hello to you all in person. The jump onto the apartment was special. Which jump? I already don't remember what was in my videos. Jumped apartments? Maybe. On intense nights are incredibly long. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Oof. Like, I can tolerate dark nights, but not as long. I also want to play a bit. But intense is very difficult in general. Like, my friend tried to get me into it, and it's cool, very cool ideas and cool mechanics for sure, but the gameplay is so slow. Like, you can't even make a fire, you can't even make a fishing rod, you gotta like level up perks and shit like that, so it's like all dragged out a bit. But also rewarding, because obviously, you know, when you... where are you? When you kill somebody, or when you lose that character who's been leveled up, I think it takes a toll. I went to Grishan and forgot to take water, actually. I keep talking again. I should have asked that guy if he had NBC in the airfield. Since I didn't kill him, maybe he would have spared me some NBC. Although his loot was like meh. Maybe not. And intense nights are incredibly long. It's another level of DayZ. Yeah, exactly. It's a next level suffering. Namalsk as well, honestly, man. Like, Namalsk is next level suffering. You gotta get warmed by a fire every 5 minutes. Where else can I get NBC? I can get it in the what's the name of this town? Novaya Petrovka. In the medical. Maybe a bit here. Like, DayZ doesn't have enough suffering, yeah. Sakhal and Namalsk feel painfully slow. Yeah. I agree that's a bit too slow for my liking. Namalsk, I think, even more so, because Sakhal, like, it's not nearly as brutal with the cold. You can get away with, like, minimal. Spade. What's better, to have spade or a hatchet? Badly damaged hatchet or in spade, okay. Spade it is. Shit, I thought it looked yellow from afar. I was like happy, another explosive. Screw the mags, I don't need mags. Maybe I need this though. I do need this, I think. I mean, Namalsk is broken now. I've played recently on a couple servers and it's every 5 minutes fires. Yeah. Like, I think over time you get this... Oof, that was loud. You get this kind of cold resistance over time, so like you're starting slow and then you kind of snowball. Base used to be a base. Haven't played Namalsk since before Sakhal update, before it used to be easy. Yeah, I tried it, I think, also before the Sakhal update. if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it wasn't easy by any means. Like without knowing the map, everyone wants to kill you. I think I even made a video from Namalsk actually. It was cool, just a different type of experience as well. And I think it's also more oriented towards like you start a run and you have like a adventure or storyline going with this particular life. You snowball, you get this spacesuit and whatever. And yeah, because it's vibe. Drink some more maybe. Haven't played Morati doesn't need to fire that often. Vitamins. Torches are OP to dry out and stuff. Yeah, torches is the way. But I think they will probably nerf it, no? At the moment they already nerfed the long ones. The short ones are working, but I don't think it's intended. Such a small map, very easy to learn in a couple of rounds. And Sophie, what if the torches didn't work, by the way? Like, what do you think? If you didn't have the option to dry yourself out and get warm with a torch so quickly in a few minutes, you'd have to use normal fires, right? Like, wouldn't it affect you then? Stop defending Namalsk, no. Sophie is the hardcore Namalsk player. She probably knows more tricks than all of us combined by now. Yeah, I think it's coming, like, I think they will nerf the torches. Let's say PV is hard on Namalsk, just don't know the sticks, the tricks. I haven't played enough. I mean, definitely, there is a learning curve with Namalsk on top of the learning curve of DayZ. Like, you gotta be able to play DayZ, and then you gotta also know all the tricks and tips for staying alive. Like, that thing when you cut up a human, you cook him, and then you keep the steaks, human steaks, inside your vest to keep yourself warm. That blew my mind, like, it never occurred to me at first. Torches are good for mobility and getting a buff in rooms you can't make fires in. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, I don't know, the long torch got nerfed. The short torch might get nerfed, because you know, also right now I'm damp, but I could make a torch and dry myself out in seconds and get a buff in stamina, because right now it's not great. But it's a bit cheesy, like it's not the mechanic they intended, you know. Torches are too OP. Just tedious. Yeah, exactly. It's not hard, just tedious. And that's how I felt about Intense in a sense. Like, there are extra mechanics, you gotta know them, but ultimately they're not that hard, it takes you longer to get there when you can make that fire or when you can fish. You only die from cold if there is a cold event, or go high during the night, etc. You need to pick up all hit packs, Rex, and bits. True, yeah, but I was just saying it's kind of difficult as a new player to kind of figure it out. I think even without the storm, like early on, it's difficult. You're immediately cold. The map is cool. Like, the story behind the map is cool. It's a lot more, how would I say, daring. Like, DayZ is very vanilla. Like, the quest we have is the bunkers. It's very short and straightforward. And then the whole story with, like, orbs and aliens and whatnot, and it's cool. I'm happy to show you the ropes again. I think every time you say it, yeah, we were playing Namalsk wrong, like, we should have done... It will be completely different next time. And then we go on and it's like a storm and we're just sitting in a small gypsy wagon. But when we had that run, it was also fun. And a lot of action, yeah. It was cool. Even though we died. I never make fires anymore. Hey Newcastle, welcome back. Talking about Namalsk and how cold it is. You never make fires, but then you use torches, right? I suppose. Frostline gives some good items, different shades of blue. Look how cold they are. I saw a stash in the Sahal Mountains, they had meat so frozen that had a purple indicator. A purple indicator, interesting. Yeah, but if the torches get nerfed, it will be a bit of a pain, wouldn't it? You'd have to actually stop and make those fires. Okay, I came here for NBC. I talk a lot and I lose focus. NBC, medical. There's no fire station, I think. Police station, maybe? They've been nerfing it, yeah. Birthday cake. Newcastle, you have birthday? They've been nerfing it, but they must remove the item. Remove the item, you mean remove the torches? Or which item? It's actually getting a bit lighter, right? Kind of, yeah. Looking better. Because the point of torches are not just lighting, but warmth, no? I think the point of torches... Warmth, I mean to some extent it's warmth, yeah. But how warm can a single rag on a stick get, really? They would that today would be my dead birthday, just tradition. Oh, nice, man, nice. Congratulations. Then you get a cake, what do you mean? Cake would be nice. Oh, restart. I think, right? Single rag, you dry out, 3 rags, 1 buff. Oh my god, you know the maths behind rags already. I don't know what that was, I think I just got kicked actually. Do you watch other DayZ YouTubers? Yes, I do watch some, but honestly not a lot. Mainly because like between work and recording and shit, I don't have a lot of time. But I watch Survivor actually, 47. Maybe you know him, a lot of people in the chat definitely know him. I watch his stuff, his streams from time to time. And then I watch a couple very famous Russian YouTubers called Forest Dump and YSSV. But they're only making videos in Russian language. And yeah, sometimes I watch random streams when I work, but it's very random. NBC, right? Not to lose focus. I once found like a tent here full of shit, like ammo and silencers. I'm like a dog, I check the bush where I found cake every time for the rest of my life. Cola. That's nice. I should switch my blaze to double shot, I think. Sophie is right. Any PvP I missed out on? I think you saw the thing in airfield, right? How it ended. Otherwise, no. It was nighttime. You actually came right to the sunrise. And why actually? Good question, actually. Ah, because I was playing deathmatch. I can take one. How many do I need? Have you ever been stream sniped? No, but I feel like I'm about to, right? No, I mean, it's the first time I'm streaming today, so no. I've never been stream sniped today yet. Did the M plus key quickly. No, I missed this completely. Oh, yeah, there was a small encounter, man. I did find some people afterwards. It was over before I knew it, and I kinda... I was friendly with the guy. You're about to see some more PvP now, but I was friendly with the guy in the end. Come on. Die already. Anyway. Said there's action while I was in the key already. Please drop that disgusting unknown. What, this one? That's my last piece of food. What do you mean drop it? What am I gonna eat when I'm hungry? I think the shots were at the entrance to the town. Padre, come on. These priests never have anything, they're always empty. Please drop that one. Do you mostly play Clash? No, actually I don't play Clash at all. Oh, it's a heli. I don't play Clash at all because it has... the player count is too high for me, man. I feel like it's Call of Duty and not DayZ. It's a Lucky Charm food. Yeah. It's my favorite. Cows, boars, deers, human. Did I see something right now? Hard to say. Was that at me? I don't think so. Not a great position to be in, actually. That answers it. You will stream again. Maybe. It's not gonna be really a regular thing, but yeah. It's been a lot of fun so far. Am I broken? No. Puss! What did the others see me, I wonder? I think there are two of them at least, right? I need to fall back further. I'm gonna fall back, reposition to the other side and try to see them from the industrial. What's the damage? My boots are damaged. How did they see me approaching, I wonder, no? That's a bit weird. Unlucky. And I thought I saw something behind bales, but how did he see me? That's why you take the plate every time. Yeah. The plate saved me, literally. But he shot me weird, like he hit me through the texture, I think, of the bale or whatever I was behind. Because the plate is worn. And it was a high caliber, I don't know. I mean, I'm lucky that he did. Do you think they chased me on that side? So they must be behind church themselves then. Possibly. One guy was shooting me from the city already, up into the field, so he was already behind those buildings there. Yeah, they must have repositioned. I'm sure they repositioned. Did I see that? So no? Or it's a leaf? Hey Sny, what's up? Thank you for joining. Yeah, the windows, man. I hate these windows. If I shoot through them, the bullet won't go away. But if I get shot through them, it's a one shot. So I don't have a lot of trust in the ability to penetrate, if you know what I mean. go up in the building next to you. You mean this industrial thingy, yeah? The big one. Yeah, because even if I spot him now, I don't think I should take the shot. But he was in the apartments here, in these apartments in front of me. He was shooting at me behind bales from here. And I don't think they actually repositioned. I should have potentially seen it, so I don't think they went there. I look through the windows on a box or railing. These windows give me anxiety. I see. Yeah, I know what you mean in terms of the building. But my view is gonna be limited. I'm not gonna be able to see from that thing. I'm not gonna be able to see behind the greenhouse there. And if they did go left, they're out. Oof, I have a lot of build-up tension. There is the crack. Ah, that crack. Is he aggroed now? No, he's not aggroed. You really want me to go to that other building, yeah? Okay, I'll do it, I'll do it. I will listen to my chat. And if I die, I blame you. Solely. It's a win-win. Ach, come on. I'm too heavy. Okay. It's not gonna be enough. Where did they go? I wonder. I think they killed someone though, right? Because the first shots were not on me. Then as I started to approach. I mean, under normal circumstances, I would have spent maybe half an hour here trying to find him. Oh, come on. Unstable connection. And position 1. I go pee. Be right back. Yeah, nice interlude. I mean, it's a bit unfortunate because those guys are probably on the move, or could be on the move. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, normally I'd spend 3 hours camping this shit now, trying to spot them. Let's try to make it interesting. My bet is there are apartments in front of this, in front of me. Yeah, crackers, I'm eating gummy bears. They're not as cracking, but juicy. Very 47 inspired. What do you mean, like rushing? Or sitting for 3 hours? Doodles, no, I don't actually have a Discord. You can add me on Discord if you'd like. I have the same nickname. And the servers, I can recommend a few servers, depending what you want. The ones I play myself, just pure vanilla, are Speggy's Dusk, and I can also recommend one original. One original is like mid-pop, but it's pure vanilla with build anywhere, it's like a perfect match. They're kind of building up population actually. I think if they're gonna be consistently 40s or something, I'm also gonna go there. Which is already close. It's mid-pop, yeah, if you want it a bit calmer. If you want crazy high-octane PvP vanilla, then go to Clash. Dusk and Speggies are in the middle. What if I actually hit him with a grenade launcher, can you imagine? No, It's a zombie. He wasn't shooting from here, he couldn't have seen the bales. Those were super weird shots, no? How did he... Because there's the hill. But yeah, if you don't mind the mid-pop, it's a really nice server, and the admins are very nice. I used to play there quite a lot back in the day. They used to have like 80 pop, and it was quite consistently full. And it was the last time I built a nice forest base. I need to repeat the forest base thing. One was directly in front of you behind the church. The second one was on your right in town. Behind the church, but I was past the church already. I was like behind the cemetery already. So one was behind the bales across from the road, like close to the heli. And one, yes, you're right, one was on the right in town. But in town, come to think about it, where did he shoot me from at those bales? 80 is max for me when it comes to Chernaros. Yeah, I can't agree enough with that. And this is the main reason I can't stand servers like Clash. I don't know, I try playing them, yeah, it's pure vanilla, everything good, but the number of players just gets to me. It's like you can't get any privacy for yourself. You're always running into bases, into people. The opposite is just as bad, but it's like finding a balance, I don't know. And it's a very personal thing as well. It's of course it's more like exciting, you know. Clash is a good server, by the way, like don't get me wrong. It's consistently full, also very good admins, they nuke cheaters like instantly. Yeah, I was in front of you. Yeah, the first guy, okay, he hit me, I understand. The second guy was trying to shoot me from a weird place. And they just vanished as well, like they're not gonna chase or anything. I can't explain where they went. Maybe they pushed east, chasing a ghost. I want to find them though. At least I got to shoot my grenade launcher a couple times. The first guy was cool about it, by the way, Sny. You haven't seen the first shot, but I shot him and he was like, yeah, it's cool, let's be friends. Literally. I don't know where they went. Very strange. Maybe they rotated themselves as I was rotating and we completely missed each other in circle. But you know what I mean? Like he was shooting me there behind those bales, but from where? It's an impossible shot from the apartments because of the hill. Should I come up there and check if I hit the guy with the grenade launcher? It's probably a bad idea, actually. This guy was behind the white bales. Yeah. And I thought I saw a glimpse as well. But when he started shooting, I didn't believe it was at me. It sounded weird. I didn't see where the nade landed, so it could have been completely over those bales anyway. Yeah. And this heli as well, it's like attracting attention. Okay, so... It is damaged, yeah. You're right. This thing is gonna jam on me. Okay, I mean, they might be in one of these houses, but let's check it as well since we're pushing. Car. Truck. Wasn't there? Where did it go? Definitely heard something. Yeah, man, I don't know where they just vanished. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Ah. Should have played it more careful. Yeah, sounded like DMR, I think it was DMR. GG, yeah. It was just random. I made several circles and they appeared where I already ran past. Just behind the cemetery. They must have been also circling, looking for me or something. Yeah. Handful of gummy bears as my how do you say it? Participation trophy. I got a look going here. Consolation, yes, thank you. My consolation are gummy bears. But maybe I got too cocky running around like that. At the same time, whatever. Can you say cocky on YouTube? Maybe. I see. So, I'm in Solnechny, yeah? What about my NBC plans? I could try to go to Krasnostav this time, see if I get lucky there, like Nova and so on. Yeah, hopefully I don't need this. Berezin was probably the best place to start. Then Tunvav. Yeah, I think you might be right about it. How far away am I from Berezin? I think it's pretty far now. To hospitals and fire station. Let's see what I get here. If it's nothing good, maybe it's worth the suicide. Hey man, just started streaming DayZ on Twitch and was wondering if you would have any advice. It's fine if not. Hey A, thank you for joining. You know this is my first time ever streaming, so I'm not exactly the person to give out advice. Funny you should ask today, but yeah. I don't know. Why Twitch? Why not YouTube, man? New streaming DayZ as well. Yeah, advice-wise, I don't know. Like, how do you make a boring run interesting, right? That's my main question, actually, about streaming DayZ. Like, what do you show that's interesting? Bandage. That's nice. This I don't need, actually. Well, I like to go on there and find funny interactions and we'll start posting them. Yeah, that's a sure bet, like, especially, I think if you play maybe like Namalsk, which Sophie would be excited about in this chat. You know, you can find a lot of moments. I don't know, if you're starting from scratch, honestly, I feel like it's very difficult to build up an audience because just so many people streaming already. But not to say that it's impossible, like, people do it all the time. Солнечный, солнечный, I can... You can just go inland and see. Turn back then to Krasno and Berezino eventually. Gonna go to like Polyana, Dolina, and then we'll see. Or Dolina, Polyana, the other way around. Солнечный, thumbs down. You don't like Солнечный? It's not half bad. It's a great spot to go to airfield, sorry, Sabor from airfield eventually. Police convoy on the road, yeah. Police convoy worth to check as well. I got a military train spawn today. How lucky can I get in one day? What is this? Gonna go inland now. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, good luck to you too, man. In your streaming and your DayZ journeys. Okay, then there's nothing here. What am I even doing here? I should drink some water actually, but I'm too lazy. Garden lime, yeah, sorry. Garden lime is not exactly priority right now. Probably worst spawn in the game. It's alright. I get it quite a lot, so I don't hate it because you can go to Sabor quite easily. Someone told me people don't go to Sabor anymore because the military is so bad. It doesn't spawn like plates and so on, so it's not worth it. They proclaimed. You know, I would have hauled that pack. Yeah, man, for sure. And I even have the leather sewing kit, you know. It's leaving behind good shit. Yeah, a lot of people skip. Used to be heart of the map, but now it's not as interesting anymore, the Sabors. Maybe if I had spent sitting half an hour in that industrial in Petrovka, I would have spotted them eventually. I will now dwell on this death for a few weeks. Although some deaths are worse than others. Is the buffering with me? The stream is laggy. Like you don't get it. How do I say it? Not loading up fast enough. You can check convoy next to Tulga. Where the hell is Tulga? Wait. I'll open the map. Good for me, okay, good. I will watch back maybe as well, like someone says some things about the sound, and I know I can experience there are some bugs with OBS that I suffer from. So it's also possible that it's a my thing. Tulgan. What is Tulgan? Tulgan. Convoy there, okay. Полночный. Yeah, I know which one you mean. It's a bit to the left though. I've never actually used that road in all my time. I was thinking about the convoy that's right after Dolina, you know, when you turn to Staraya. I guess it's a me problem. Yeah, next to Dolina, yeah, right, that's the one. If I have a big PC, it's like a stationary, yeah, it's a stationary PC. It's not too big, in fact, my case is a bit old generation, and I can't fit the video card properly, so it's like sticking out a little bit. friend of mine built himself a custom PC, and he deliberately chose like a case the size of a shoebox, and he made like a lot of custom parts, made his own water cooling. He was like bending tubes to make sure everything looks good. I think it took him like 7 months or something to make that thing. It looks great, but it's its own type of suffering, you know. Bending water cooling tubes. Building custom PCs are fun. О, Диван! Hello, здорово, bro. Is it high-end, mid-range? Can I have a huge peak with shitty parts? Yeah, man, building PC is definitely fun. Mine is I didn't build it from scratch. I bought it was like a pre-build. And then I slowly replaced all the parts over time. And so I would say, I don't know if you can call it high-end, but it's very decent. It has a 4080 and a 7800 X3D AMD CPU, so can't complain. It's definitely DayZ should work, right? In theory. Как дела, Диван? Divan, by the way, is a streamer of a game called Scum. If you guys ever heard of the game. Yeah. The water loops. He spent an obscene amount of time bending. And it's gotta be perfect, like, and then if you launch and it leaks, you're screwed. UV reactive. What is that? How are they reactive? Спасибо, хорошо отдыхаю. Да, круто, очень круто. This is my comrade that I used to play PUBG with back in the day. Back when PUBG was cool. It's not cool anymore. Nothing is cool anymore. We'll never find it now. There are pigments that light up when UV light hits them. Interesting. And so you get like all those LEDs in UV lighting. I think that's better. I still don't have a gun actually. If someone's here, we can just wave with them. Die from hunger on stream would be embarrassing. I can make a rabbit trap in theory. Or even catch rabbits in this game. I think I've never caught a rabbit with a rabbit trap. I gotta Google those UV pigments though. I've never seen one, I think. Posted a pic on the Discord. Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, let me check quickly. Looks like a safe place. Oh, what? That looks amazing. That's cool. Диван, ну, странное ощущение, очень сложно один глаз держать на чате, а другой на игре. He's asking how it feels to stream, and honestly it's a bit weird because like it's my first stream ever, so it's hard to read the chat and also look at the game at the same time. I don't know how people do it. Practice. I'm hungry. Pick up a worm to get the chicken with the wire trap, but the waiting is annoying. Interesting. Oh, I'll just do that. Sounds too complicated, man. I'm just gonna eat that. Boards had plastics that were reactive to the UV, making it pop. One day we'll make a UV build again. Yeah, looks very cool. Looks very cool for sure. Wait, that was ruined? No, badly damaged. Oh. Yeah, probably easier to fish. I'm at the moment I'm actually missing a lot of things. I'm still hungry. Hey, Sweet Chili, what's up, man? Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? Something, I guess. Oh, you can't attach it to the shoulder anymore, can you? I'm yellow on food, right? Yeah. But I need more food. I need more food and more drink. Hey, Doozy. It was in the end I did find people. It ended in a friendly manner. I shot a guy with a grenade launcher and we decided to be friends, in short. Chile, yeah, this is actually the very first stream ever. Making history. Kind of. It's on your favorite server as well, by the way. I used to think the lean with aiming was creepy. As healthy like played PC. Yeah, but you played on console before then, right? On console, the whole... like, I started on console myself. Oh, that's a very nice gift. Thank you, whoever left that. On console, like, it's so janky, it's so weird to... like, use the inventory, for example. I kind of need that as well. Maybe not that, actually. This... was that a piece of food? No. Thank you, man. Thank you for visiting as well. Yeah, it goes well. It goes well. I mean, I didn't perform in an outstanding way yet. We'll see. Been a few mediocre deaths. Gotta bounce. Yeah, man. See you. Thank you. And I'll see you later. Ooh, this is cool. It's cooler than a pipe. I love this thing for zombies, actually. A lot of hours on console. I really like that console has no cheaters on official, honestly. It's such a huge advantage. Would maybe play console just for that. Although I hear dupers are a bit of a problem there. Don't even have a knife, like... Might need it to actually get some food later on. That's the problem. Console has dupers. Yeah, that's the that's the other side of it. But what do you prefer, dupers or cheaters? Yeah, exactly. Beats getting shot through the walls, I'd say. I need a knife most of all. I don't. If I could get a rope, I could get some fish, but still, I need a knife. Something similar. I think someone's been here not so long ago, because like the zombies, not a lot of zombies, not a lot of loot. There's my knife. Knives, in fact. Shit. Okay, 6, and I need another 6, right? Guts actually will do the trick. Guts. Didn't even have to bother. Do some fishing, cook some fish. My problems are solved. Pristine. Okay. There are some dead bodies there. I need that as well. I'm gonna get to yellow health, unfortunately, very soon. I need to get a move on fishing. That's all I got now. Ah, 2 bullets here, actually. Wait. Sorry, a bit of logistics involved. It's nice. Okay, this will do. Let's go get fishing. And Sophie was hating on the unknown food can. It's gonna save my life. Or my time. You have a backpack? No, you don't. No space. Whatsoever. I honestly, I don't know what to drop. I'm stuck. This goes away. This is here. Take multi. Take multi? Ah, for the... You mean for the sickness? It's okay, I mean it will go away anyway. A tent, which is kinda cool. I think I still need to fish, honestly. It's not gonna be enough, it's gonna last me till Starry at best. Quick peek at convoy and then I can fish. Sticks. Suspicious. Nothing of use at all. But I think because the flies kind of disappeared shortly after we found him, I don't think it's been too long that he's dead. Convoy. Very nice. I wonder if it's looted as well? Quite possible actually. Oh. Okay, maybe not. To leave behind the BK-18, right? No ammo anyway. Sweater... Player. What about the DMR? How many slots? 20. And this? 12. Medium insulation. Sold. I'm struggling. Oh! 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 Thank you. Now, okay, let's do it like this, and take the BK-18. Like this. This is nice, but maybe too big at this point already. Let's go check Starry, maybe. Like the style looks less geared than you are. This guy. Yes, fashion is my profession. Yeah, I think someone legitimately missed it. Or maybe it's not looted, I don't know. But again, no zombies, the loot is like a bit weird. This is not a lot of it. I think they didn't climb into the truck. How many? 25? So, okay. I do have a full FAMAS, but it's damaged. Damaged. Everything is damaged. Lota. Let's see if it works. So yeah, can check the storage, can check the hospital there actually. For NBC again. Was that a high... Quiet! Can you go another way? Was that a high caliber shot, I wonder? It was like back from the coast. Or it's shotguns, not sure. Oh shit. Didn't see that. Come on here. I wonder if he went to Stare or not. He was sneaky, no? He left those dead zombies right in the tower. Gonna go through Sabor afterwards. For a change. I think I'm probably dreaming to think that I can make NBC today. And the guy that killed the zombies, he either went to loot Staraya, because he came from Dolina, or he went on to Kuglova. Oh, come on, man. Why no zombies? Do zombies. Yeah, I think he went to go global now. This looks kinda quiet. Quickly check the hospital for NBC. And then I'm out of here. I miss having a good knife. I also wonder if these 40 mils can explode on your vest. They used to be, and I think they kind of changed that. This is empty, this is looted. And then zombies as well. Okay, let's see if I can catch him, but because I think he's... Ah. I think I checked what I was holding, man, as well. I think they're inside PD, right? And they didn't hear me run past? They just break into that thing. Yeah, inside PD for sure. Yeah, the sounds of shots were inside. I was just thinking maybe piano, maybe PD, but I think PD because of the way zombies are here. Not too inclined to push him in there though. Question is if he knows I exist. Because then it might take a while. I think my FAMAS is gonna jam as soon as I start shooting, and I have only the double barrel with me as well. If the zombie gives me away, I should rush then, I should think. Yeah, we do have a FAMAS. We even have potential victims for the FAMAS sitting inside this yellow building. But I'm not too eager to push its damaged FAMAS and damaged mag. Found another convoy. There was lots of goldness there. Hey bro, hey man. Knockout, did you change your nickname? I think you had a different nickname, no? I recognize your, of course, the avatar. Yeah, right. I thought so. I want to push this guy and kind of end the waiting. At the same time, I might die pushing him. Because this thing is gonna jam. Yeah, man, it was good. Official is a hit and miss lately. Really tough to play like for long periods of time. Hey Michael, welcome in. Yes, it is the first ever live stream. And you can see me how I die live in this building. You wanna see? Wanna see? Did it jam on me? It did jam on me. Let me get comfortable. Wait. Who's in here? No one, I hope. No one. CR. I'll take it. A good knife I take. It was a fight. Yeah, I also thought for a second they were baiting, man. It was like all quiet, but there are 3 dead bodies here in the end. Cheers, man. Yeah, good time indeed. I was... How did you come up with my name? Man, it's very old nickname I used originally to register my Instagram because I thought, you know, heavy breathing, there's a meme with a cat like usually posted of like food and stuff. So back then it was just a Instagram name and then I started using it as a gamer tag, and when I made YouTube I thought it the same, of course. It's a green one. GG, thank you. Success. I was back then, I don't know if you were with us in the run, but I just built a base for our Hammer and got insta-killed through the wall. Not sure, man, not sure. So many moments where I get insta-killed through the wall or someone else gets insta-killed. Yeah, man, from Insta to YouTube, and in the end I started using it everywhere. It's like my gamer tag. It became a gamer tag for PlayStation at first, and then obviously for the rest. It kind of makes sense for DayZ, you know? You're like constantly running, breathing heavy, the usual. This I don't want to take, I think, screw that. You had arrows for me. Yeah, I did play at launch. It was the first time I actually tried DayZ. Hated it. It worked like crap. And then I eventually bought a PC just to play DayZ actually. On PlayStation I think it's in a good state now. Like, I know people say about dupers and stuff, but at least I think on the new generation it works at least. Gloves. No water I also need actually. Play on Xbox, but PC seems way better. Yeah, that's what I thought in the end as well. And I have to say, at least the inventory management, just for the inventory management, it's worth it. A lot of mods, a lot of maps as well. Like it has its advantages. This I don't need, I think. Started playing on PlayStation, was quite shitty optimized, but hella fun times, yeah. Yeah, and I started playing it, hated it, then watched some YouTube videos, and I thought, oh wow, it's actually all worth it. And yeah, really got into it. A lot of ammo actually for me, I don't mind taking ammo. Console has no hard cheaters. On PC I used to always wonder if I got cheated on. Console inventory looks like hell, yeah. It is hell, I think. It's really difficult to manage. But I mean, these days I think it's quite optimized for console. I see a lot of people playing on console, and there are some YouTubers also. There's a guy called Frowns, if you heard about him. Plays console exclusively, I think. His videos look dope, so people play and have fun. Who's running? Zombie or not, I'm not sure. I can't tell if it's zombies or not. Probably zombies, right? I think that's another dead guy, no? Maybe not. No. Just a zombie. Official is full of dupers on console. There are Facebook groups where they post bases for other dupers to raid, really. That's cool though. Collaborating, you know. I mean, it's a bit sad that the official is in this state, because also when people come to the game, I think it's naturally the first thing they try are official servers, you know. It sounds official and seems like the place to go, and it turns out to be a shit show. I think it might put some people off. Oh, they had food and oh, they had a lot of good stuff in the end. Ruined? No. Like this. I think this is a person running around now. No, it's a zombie. I'm paranoid for sure. I had more ammo for FAMAS, but it's in the bush outside. Okay, take this. Let's get out of here already. This is a nice profitable visit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a zombie. There's an arrow sticking out the wall. Some shit went down. Yeah, I mean the steps are so close actually, it's hard to tell sometimes. Here's my new knife. Okay. This goes here, and I collect this. Can't even collect all of it. And I think that's fine. No need to be too greedy. I said after stuffing myself full of shit. It's a shame that official on PC is also like plagued with cheaters, and I think they just don't have the resources maybe to control it, but official servers are a ton of fun on PC as well, even despite the cheaters. They just feel so kind of pure and chaotic, and also I think because like the level of players is a bit lower, you get more interaction in a sense, like genuine interaction. Not everyone is like a killing machine running around. 5 to 7 empty. Actually, I don't want the tracer. I'd rather have the normal. I have normal. We have normal. Anybody watches Sopranos? Just as I tried to get out, they pulled me right in, back in. Gonna eat the food so he doesn't get the food. The food is priority. Yeah, who's shooting all the doors here? Again. Yeah, FAMAS is definitely great, especially in close quarters, and it fits in the backpack, no problem. And I do have to saw it off actually, I need to find the thingy. What? Are you nuts, man? What are you doing here? No scope, Mosen. Nice helmet. Nice drip, actually. Really nice drip. Yeah, man, you were right about the church. I didn't read the comment about the church before going here. Got even more food though. Ooh. This is especially interesting. I like this. This is great. Why was he standing here with a Mosen in the corner? I need a bigger mag though. A bit of fish. Who was he shooting? And did he get his target, I wonder? Maybe waiting, yeah. And where was he earlier? There was all this commotion in the police station with 3 dead people. More fish, right? Okay, let's put this in myself. How much can these people eat, no? The characters, I mean. Okay, gotta sort this a little bit. I have too much ammo for all the stuff that I don't need, honestly. What else? What else? SSG versus this. I think SSG, right? Because of the scope. SSG is the way to go. I even had a mag, which I dropped, I think, 6 out. It has a mag. What's in here? Oh, ho, ho. I need all of it. Ruined. Nice knife, actually. Like this. Take these for reasons, and yeah, I did have a mag and another gun cleaning. How many gun cleanings do I really need? Probably not that many. I have bandages, I have everything. Hey Heavy, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Hey Doozy, I'm from Russia originally. Hence probably the heavy accent. See what I did there? When he turned around and aimed at you, I think it pushed him off of the podium. Standing poor guy got caught in a fall animation. Yeah, probably that's what happened. And I was holding something else, like I think I was holding my my sniper thingy, BK. Okay, I think this is pretty much it. Who was he shooting though? He was shooting in that direction, so he must have seen someone on there, right? Oh. Uh-huh. Who was he shooting? And now a bullet to the face. That would be a fair ending. Gonna use the other exit. I also have a ton of ammo there in the bushes. That's cool. When I turn 18, I'm going to do a backpacking trip on Russia. I'm from Brazil. Oh, cool, man. Brazil is very nice. I've never been to Brazil, but yeah, it is nice. I enjoy the culture, you know. I follow a lot of Brazilian fighters. I don't know if you watch MMA. Charles Oliveira was fighting yesterday. It was like a UFC event in Rio. But backpacking trip in Russia, by the way, sounds hella scary, and that's coming from a Russian. But very cool, yeah. Gamrot got smoked, yeah man. He did get smoked. Oliveira doesn't get old. Spoilers, by the way. I haven't seen the fight yet, but I know the results. I need a bigger mag for the M16. M16 is the way to go. I love this gun. This with the silencer. Second round submission. Yeah. I've seen it actually. The result. Gotta watch it as well. It was too late. It was like I think 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. was the main fight, and I was already dying. In the meantime, still no NBC. NBC is gonna be the eternal quest. Next NBC point is probably Suborden again. And there's another convoy point by Gugluva. I remember seeing your hunting players on official video. That's the last time I've seen you, man. Good to see you streaming. Yeah, it is first time, man. Hunting players on official, I think then it wasn't too long ago, no? I made a few other videos since then. But yeah, streaming first time. And it's just, you know, I wanted to kind of try it out. Test the things, so like audio bug wise and so on. From time to time I'll probably stream, but not gonna be a regular thing. Hate staying till up to till 6, yeah. That's what us in Europe, that's what we have to go through, man, the sacrifices. Few months I believe. What did you see? Survival stream. He's a very talented at DayZ. Yeah, man, he's awesome at DayZ, awesome at the game, and has a lot of knowledge as well. And he's amazing at editing. I really enjoy his videos, especially shines and shorts. He doesn't do as much editing on the long videos, but still really good stuff. I really enjoy it. Why are you sad, Sophie? Because you said you won't be streaming regularly. Ah. Yeah. It's an exclusive. Direct access. Behind the scenes. That's how it all happens, guys. 8 hours. 1 kill. But honestly, it's just also, yeah, my main concern is I don't think I can consistently show interesting things in DayZ in terms of streaming. Like sometimes there's just no action and you can't really do much about it, so I don't know. There are a million streamers and I just wanted also to stream to kind of say hi personally to every one of you, so thank you for showing up. And thank you everyone who watches my videos, it means a lot. spend a lot of time making them, so it's it warms my heart that someone likes them. No convoy, by the way. Do you watch Smoke? I know him, of course, and I watched quite a few of his videos, but no, I don't watch him, like, regularly. He is truly amazing. I think Smoke has a very unique type of gameplay. Again, maybe it's the impression I got from his videos, because obviously they're like the good moments are edited. But a lot of fun, like a lot of funny moments as well. The situations he makes and how he communicates with players, it's really cool. He is an incredible PvP player as well. I watch a lot of small streamers, like very random people that usually have like new channels mostly, and I watch them during work also because it kind of you get to interact a bit more maybe, and especially people that are learning the game. I really enjoy watching people struggle and learn the ropes. It's interesting. Hey Bill, thank you very much, man. I'm glad you say that, and thank you for showing up to say hello. I hope you guys found something interesting in this gameplay, although it was meh. But still very good to say hi to you guys. I have a lot of ammo. I have a lot of ammo and no space. I should dump actually either FAMAS or M16. The mag would make all the difference. What's your objective right now? So originally the objective was to kind of get NBC and go to Pavlovo, but I died halfway, and I didn't find. I think I found a single NBC piece for the entire day that I've been playing. 5 hours I think it's been already. So it's not looking too hot. Probably gonna still try to see if I can get NBC together. It's random. I'm gonna go to Sabor. And if it doesn't happen, back to airfield maybe. And I'll probably wrap it up within an hour as well, because I'm starting to feel it. The fatigue. Maybe next time make a simpler objective, like build a base. Something. Let's make a stash. Everyone likes a good stash. I need this, right? And I need all of this ammo. Maybe keep a box of this, just in case I find something good. Yeah, box of Mosin, box of 308s, right? A box of these. That's fine. plate could do you so well too. Yeah, man, plate would be great. A plate actually saved my life once today already. I had a run in Petrovka that ended my life last time. It saved me in first shot, but I did not capitalize on that. But plate, the closest plate I think I can get is probably airfield. Otherwise... something like this maybe. Nah, I will go. I don't really care much. Yeah, man. I got kind of heard shots, went to check, got ambushed, and then started circling around this town looking for the guys, and probably they were doing the same. And so after not finding anyone for maybe 10 minutes or so, I kind of got reckless and got shot in the open. You can check the summer camp on the way as well, maybe. For bullets. A car would be nice. If I manage to find a car, then NBC is within reach. Straight to Tise. Hey Theodore, from Russia originally. But it's been a while. I think probably the accent gives it away though. I feel like it's hard to hide. Permanently I moved to Germany in 2018, but I kind of left a lot earlier. I was studying abroad since I was 16, so it was so yeah, it was an easy move. I didn't really live there by then much. Where are the Sabor wonders? They're right there, behind these trees. I'm gonna check there in a minute. Full NBC, a car, everything you ever wanted. I remembered about that guy from the video who was like, you can get revenge, you can get kills, you can get everything. Trying to convince me to leave. Definitely gives it away, yeah. I need to work on my pronunciation a little bit. Petra, maybe. This is useful. No NBC. Come on. NBC? No. They have bottles. What kind of pens are these? Brown or green? Green, I think. Binox, not great. Okay, well, at least the food situation is resolved. I don't need to even fish anymore. Because let's face it, nobody got time for that. Time to hit the Sabor Wonders. Haven't really seen a single car spawn today, though. They're probably all hidden away. It's the best feeling ever when you're like shooting down and driving a car that's driving by. Gonna check here as well. Also, I think I can get on DC. Ah, no, there's only in the next town over. There's the hospital. Just gonna quickly peek if there's any activity and move on because I don't need any gear. The military in Starый Sabor is worth checking. Headshot, I got a headshot. I have a damaged vest actually. chilly. It's been a while. Armbands. So these guys are probably on their way to Starый Собор or airfield already. I need black cargo pants to feel complete. But my life is fulfilled. Holy shit. It's very difficult to read the Russian names on Cherno's. Yeah, man, I feel for you, honestly. Like, when I started playing the game, it never really occurred to me how difficult it is for like, regular players that don't speak Russian to recognize where they are and so on. Who did this? What is this madness? How did they even do it so perfect? Like, from this angle, I guess it's possible. Yeah, you can access. Interesting. Is this crazy or what? This is not normal. How did they build through the piano? What? Or they didn't? Oh, barrels. Barrels. I like barrels. I kinda wanna take it with me, but whatever. Next time. Cheater base. You think cheater base? Seems a bit sus, right? The way the poles are perfectly aligned. Wait, this is dangerous. I can do that with admin tools, but by hand not a chance. Yeah, because I was wondering, I mean, I guess they could have placed them and like moved backwards, but then, I don't know. It seemed way perfect, way too perfect. I've seen those on official quite a lot, you know, when they build perfectly like square things on top of buildings. My OCD enjoys those. They also seem to have like unproportional amount of walls on the sides, no? Compared to the main entrance. After all, it was only like 3 gates once you get through. No leftovers here, no? From the convoy. Looks okay, huh? Kinda. No one on the red. Uh-huh. One more time. It's like a mix of bad loot with a bit of like military crap. So I think someone passed here, probably those guys that took the armbands, made the fire. Although if it was sufficient time, should have respawned. G5K. Oh, not exactly black, but I'll take it. Styles. Let's check the Humvee as well, because this Humvee is crazy. Spawns AKs sometimes. Nothing, yeah, it's looted. Okay, NBC in the hospital, but otherwise... Tempting. Okay, gas mask. Counts. Oi, oi. Yeah, I'm following someone. Not too far behind, maybe 10-15 minutes at most. So they must be in Kabanina by now, or maybe a bit closer. They could have gone to VMC just as well, though. What do you think? Second time looting the airplane, higher chances to find more NBC? So, where are these guys? BMC or airfield? Because they had the cut up armbands back in Novi Sabor. And the fireplace. And then a trail of dead zombies all the way here, basically. But they could have turned. I'm gonna probably check the shop and move on as well. I have water? I have water, yeah. It's porter. And I hate this little tick you get when you jump over fences. There's like a little twitch of the screen sometimes. They introduced it a few updates ago and it's still there. Black? No, blue. Okay, let's hit airfield and if we die, we die. It's a good stopping point. Not sure if it's better to go through office spaces or through the right side, where I had that shootout. Might be actually easier to get a plate carrier on the other side. No zombies. And a gas zone on the right side anyway. Now, a plate at the office, if I get lucky. I think there are a few zombies that spawn with plates. And then I'll have to carry the wet plate as well. Where loot? No ammo. No zombies also. Ah! It's wet. It has not been raining that long. Someone changed this backpack. Probably killed the zombies, they already despawned, so he's further in. Missed me. Anyone remembers when this place was full of these barracks? With the HQ in the middle. Good times. shots either at tents or I think at the antenna. Yeah, do you like how they changed the airfield in the end? It was like very subtle changes, honestly. I expected something massive when they first announced it. It's still cool, but like the construction site was fine. And this place was also fine. No play zombie. Plate? No. I think shots were at the end of the airfield. Could also be Petrovka, but feels like it's too far for me to hear. Plus the rain. Okay, let's do it. Maybe NBC? Where am I gonna put the NBC if I find NBC? Aże, hey man. Yeah. It's a Spaghetti server. NBC? No, nothing in fact, actually, nothing at all. Exactly. I wanna say shots were at tents, probably. Or the antenna. With deja vu going here second time today. You post the video where you and 47 met randomly. No, I don't think so, because it was like... I don't even remember under what circumstances exactly, but we didn't go too far together. Like he streamed for a bit and I never continued. So it was just not very interesting to kind of include that. Again, I don't know sometimes what's interesting, what's not. But it was cool though, it was cool to meet him, and he actually played on this very server at the time. Locked Zombie from So. We also passed here already. It's a real shame that we can't play with him properly because of the ping. And time difference as well a little bit. I tried playing Struggle, but it's a bit laggy. He claims 130 is fine. That's good if so. What is that? Paper? Paper. Yeah, right. And I remember we broke into some base. He parkoured into a base from like the wall. He found a way to hop onto the edge or whatever. That was good. But no, sadly I did not make anything out of it. Glad to see the spec of ammo is here hours later. Actually, I'll take it. I have a 919. I don't know if you can still do it. People been telling me like stashes inside these things are pretty rad. Like putting them inside open doors and behind. Maybe requires build anywhere, probably. You used to be able to put crates into chicken coops, and I think they also nerfed that for no obvious reason. I haven't been able to stick one inside in forever. Okay, again, quick peek on tents. I don't even think I need to loot them unless I see a plate zombie. And then onto the radar. Antenna. Antenna. What is that? There's like a bit of white, no? It's just the sky. I think it's just a visual thing. Red shots and now I'm looting tents. It's a very bad idea, honestly. And there is no plate zombie, right? Not many zombies at all. Oh. Yes, played zombie. Now we're talking at least. I'm here. Oh, now it's raining NBC. And this. Whoop. Oh. Damaged 6 times. Brilliant. This can go. I hope it's clean. I do have tetra. Duct tape would be most useful right now, actually. And I did bring ammo. Nice. This thing is hella heavy. 7 kilo is insane. I'm not even... Like, it's not even worth it sometimes. Porter. I heard my calling. Behind antenna, I think. Right of the antenna, in the woods, maybe. Hard to say. Sounds like an R12 or something, like a shotgun. Maybe. But I can't tell with the new sounds. After they changed them, I really can't identify weapons anymore. Inside, okay. Can I unload somehow? Very low stamina. No, not here. No. Zombies up top. I think we're attracted to shots probably. Can't see anything honestly. I'd say the shots were somewhere around this barracks, so maybe in the upper woods. On that side over there. gonna try to swing around, take a look from the hill. There's always a danger of someone that's sitting right there in the trees though. Everyone loves that hill. I heard cracks here. I think it was just stray bullets actually. Ah, there's a guy. R12. Need to reload quickly. Noise. Indeed. Okay, I'm ready for round 2. They must have killed someone inside the barracks then. Looted and were moving out. Okay, quick peek. What do I need? Better plate. Ruined? Okay. Oh, I see. This ammo... Sedan. I like the gloves. Yeah, I'll take this as well. Otherwise, I'm good. How's my 5.56 doing? One more mag, 2 mags. Got enough for 2 mags. It's okay, it's not too bad. Thanks, man. They killed some poor fella with an AUG, it seems. And I heard shots just now at the round ATC, I would say. Because gas zone dropped on Tenson, I think. Shame they didn't have a mag for my newly found SV89. Actually left the NBC bits in the tree nearby, but that's for later, I think. Yeah. Cam zone. So the shots either came ATC or factory right here. And it's weird, I heard cracks in the bushes all the way up at the radar. Shit. Okay, gonna quickly check, I think, ATC. And if it's all quiet, it's a good time to wrap up, maybe. It's been like 6 hours. Must have came from ATC, I think. Must have come. Okay, let's go onto the glass, take a look from there. He's on top. Oh. Aggroed, yeah? or not? What? That looked quite aggroed to me. Parkour Z, yeah man, what was that? Spider-Man Z. And that's it, and he just gonna chill there now. I thought he aggroed, I'm not sure now. I think someone's inside, no? The way they're standing in front of the building makes me think someone's in there. Oh, get out of here. Please not on me again. Disappeared? No, he's there. It's like the door looks closed from here and you can't see him. Oh, and that's over there. Aggroed that's over there. That's a lot of meters. Yeah, there are people in there, you see? Fighting zombies. Let's mobilize. Get this party on the move. Let's fucking rush him across the airfield. Full of AP coming out my nose. Now I really hope there's no one in the fire station actually. Thank you, Magic, thank you. My #1 spotter. Okay, well this is stupid, but let's hope it works. Oof, my palms are sweaty. My heartbeat is a bit faster. Spaghetti. The zombie is still aggroed, so I suppose he's inside. Hey, brother Cole. How's it going, man? Thank you for showing. Good to talk to you in person, so to speak. Push. Man, I already pushed a PD once today, recklessly. Intended well. Yeah, it's the first time ever. First time live. And there's a guy in that building. Is the zombie still aggroed? Yeah. I do have grenades. Okay, I have one grenade. One zombie left, two zombies left. I won't cross as well, that's the issue. Like if I could sneak up, maybe... A bit of info. I'm from Russia originally, man. I do work full time, but yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't really stream a lot. How about you, man? Where are you from? Where are you based? If not for this zombie, I could circle potentially. And if I kill him silently next to the barrack, he will hear me inside. British, but I play with a group of crazy Russians. The language barrier can be challenging. Yeah, man, I get it. I get it. But nice, they will teach you all the basics you need, like, you know. And we're from in UK. I used to live in UK for a long time. First in Oxford and then in Birmingham. Like almost 7 years total, if not more. What is he doing in there? Should I go and ask him? Birmingham is awful. I was born there, but I'm a northerner from Newcastle. You find it awful, man. Every time I would like invite someone to come, They were like, ew, Birmingham. Like, I don't know what's the hate for Birmingham. It's not too bad. It's not half bad. I liked it there. I lived in the city center though, so it was nice. Yeah, I actually immediately thought of you, Newcastle. When you said that, I was like, huh. I wonder if Newcastle is from Newcastle. Thank you so much for the donation. It should be appearing on stream and it's not appearing. Why is it not appearing? It's from Divan. Divan. Thank you, man. He says he doesn't understand English. Спасибо тебе, братан. Спасибо большое за поддержку. Тут чел сидит в этом бараке, короче. Newcastle Island in Canada. Okay, yeah, I figured. Newcastle is the home of the Geordies. Geordies? Go away. Go. Don't. I'm busy here. I think we should push this guy, no? How long can we really sit and wait? I've been playing since about it released officially, so like 1.0 around 2020 or so. And Namalsk, man, Namalsk and me have a difficult relationship. It's too cold. There is a big fan of Namalsk, friend of mine, maybe still in chat actually. She's an expert. She would know. I think the next thing is gonna be hopefully a forest base. Seriously? Okay, let's go push him because I'm tired. What? Fuck man, he ran out and I missed it while I was crossing. Fuck. I could bait a shot maybe. Is that a real Humvee? No, it's not, right? Okay, unexpected, actually. He ran that way, I think, yeah? So he ran pretty much outside airfield. Not great. PC specs, I have a 4080, the GPU. I have AMD 7800 X3D CPU. and 64 gig of RAM, the DDR5. And I have a PC body that doesn't fit the video card in size, so I can't close the side panel. It looks like a sleeper PC, you know those sleeper cars that they look like shit but they can actually perform. It's a similar situation here. He escaped. Too bad. Okay, I had some NBC lying around there, but I don't know if it's worth it even to come back for it. It's not a full set anyway. And I am quite tired. In your videos, how do you get all the cinematic landscape shots? There are a few ways. They are both terrible. One is DayZ editor, and another one you gotta install like a mod called offline mod. And basically you can set up scenes and so on. Like DayZ editor I can recommend. It's just nice to kind of fly around, you can look at the maps, even spawn some weapons or whatever to play around. But it's buggy as hell. Like occasionally you'd spend a lot of time setting up a scene. I don't know, like 30 minutes or whatever. And then it just bugs out on you, crashes, and you gotta redo everything. Also, cars don't work at the moment. Like the last scene with the car that I had, man, it was such a pain to make. It's like a few seconds in the last video. It was so painful to record. Maybe at some point I get an offline server for myself that I can use to record stuff. There is a guy called Vintage here in the chat. He's the teammate from the last video, who also, by the way, makes DayZ videos, guys. If you are into vanilla, check him out. But yeah, maybe we'll set up a server in the end. Newcastle, easy to set up a local server, but can then anyone connect it? Like, can several people connect, and can we make, yeah, scenes or whatever? Because if it's local, I'd probably need to open up my ports, yeah? Or something like that. Yes, if you want. That's awesome. Yeah, there is Vintage, he's in chat. Hey, Vintage. Set the password. Port forwarding. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to look into that. I mean, I imagine... Maybe Vintage Newcastle is our man. Maybe we should talk to him. See how difficult it is to set up. Because we were even wondering to like maybe rent some kind of a server, you know? They're not that expensive. If you had, say, 3 things you'd like changed or added to DayZ, what would it be? For me, just simple things like Survivor, Infected, and Ragdolls. Ragdolls, dude, for sure. Like, Ragdoll would be amazing to have Ragdoll animations. I feel like it's not gonna happen on this engine, definitely. They can't even fix simple bugs. But Ragdoll, yeah, I'd say I agree. Ragdoll, one of those things. Base building, I would like to see it revamped a little bit. Maybe have just build anywhere enabled on vanilla servers, or some kind of variation of build anywhere. And maybe the last thing is the zombie AI. Otherwise, the game is pretty much perfect. I've set up a few servers. Nice, yeah. I've never tried it. I'm curious. Because technically, like, if one guy is filming and the other guy is driving a car, that's game changer. I have to do everything at the same time, and you can imagine how it looks. There had to be a mechanism for moving the dead bodies. Possibly, yes, but at the same time you can bury the dead bodies. Like if you really want to hide one. You can, can't you? I think you can. With zombies for sure, probably, but... Yeah, live people as well, Build anywhere with smaller doors would do it for me. Yeah, something like that, honestly. Even these doors, like, you can make them fit in us, like, if you really need to. Just let us build. The AI really bad right now. I hate it when someone shoots you and and all the affected aggro on you. Absolutely, something off with the sounds, how they reacted. And I saw a dev stream. It's been already a while, but during the summer, and I asked them about it, if they plan to change the infected AI or plan to update it, and they said no, that it's not in the plans. Maybe they change their mind eventually, or maybe it's a surprise and they're keeping it low. You can get a mod to drag bodies, really? Oh, that's cool. Wait. Thought they'd take the code and stuff from Reforger, since same engine Reforger has ragdolls, for example. Reforger, I assume, right? Not Reformer. The Arma. I think the issue there is that the engine that Arma uses is the completely new engine from scratch. Yeah. And what we have is like a mix of the old engine and the new Arma Reforger engine. The Infusion it's called. And so we get like a weird mix where like some mechanics work on the old engine, some work on the new. They're not exactly merged, and the whole thing is a buggy mess. But still great though. I love it. As this. Nothing in DayZ. Yeah, Cole, tell Heavy that he used to play that mask. I knew you would activate at this point. I've already subscribed to play Sahal. It's cold enough. Nothing in DayZ triggers me more than zombies, fans jumping in a circle, man. Yes, also somewhat relatively new behavior. It wasn't always like this. They broke something and... I also wish infected were maybe a bit more annoying, like if they could bash out doors or something to like make them, or you know, before it used to be that infected would hit hard, uncon you, and then while you're uncon they wouldn't run away, they would actually finish you off, which made them a real threat, especially like in gunfights when you're swarmed. This was cool, like I don't know why they removed that. I guess it was too unforgiving to new players or whatever, because like you get unconned immediately, the zombie kills you. But that was cool. That was I think I missed that. Nothing. Still on same character. Mason, yes. Although I did die once. I'm not sure if you saw that. I died in Novaya Petrovka. I'm on Namalsk, but still checking the stream, building the suit. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for joining, Sophie. You're multitasking then. Why you play in low FOV? I play in low FOV? Am I? No, it's standard field of view. It's normal FOV. Default. I'd like to see Survivor Infected too, rather than just Villagers. Yeah, that would be nice as well. Used to be a bug where you could get one-tapped by a zombie if it hit you in the back of the head. That's cool, actually, yeah. But something, yeah, basically it's something to make them a force to be reckoned with. Because right now they're a bit of like just annoyance. They are there, but you can easily lock them up. you can stand on a car and cheese them. So something that would basically make you, like when you're in a fight, you know, and you have to shoot them loudly to the point that you need this to save your life. This would be nice, because this would change how the dynamics of PvP works a bit. Should be max? Should be on max FOV? You play on max FOV, really? Max that out, bro. DayZ, thank you. Thank you very much, man, for stopping by. Yes, for sure. There will be more streams, I think, and it was great to talk to you, so thank you again. FOV to the max. Interesting. I don't know, honestly, like it feels a bit... Feels a bit funny. For obvious reasons. Nah, that's way too much, no? Hold up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of the FOV I always use standard, I don't really bother. Heavy personal preference, but max FOV has some advantages. Yeah. I mean, I have to maybe play around with it, but I never really gave it much thought. I always used standard. I think. I need to check the config file, because I also change it in DayZ editor when I record stuff. Maybe I messed something up. They should make it so military can break down doors. Regular infected, not so it gives new spawns a chance. Yeah, that would be also like in general the dynamic with them breaking down doors. I think it's implemented on Intense and some other servers. Like it's a cool addition. Again, I would love them to basically make it harder, make the game in general harder. It's not a popular opinion though, I think. For new players, the game is already hard enough. Picture for max more best in video and stream. Kirchan, yeah, I will have to experiment with that. I mean, I can run a little bit on max FOV, but I will even feel a bit funny. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's a bit of a fisheye. Nails, nice. Interesting, yeah. I don't know, no. You're gonna fumble so hard if you're not used to it. Yeah, I mean it's a bit of a... like, I need to adjust the eyes. The different FOV. I would say 95% of players use max FOV. But just to see wider in the camera. Because it skews the perception of reality. Midway sounds good, but I mean I gotta get used to it a little bit. Of course I'm used to this FOV. It just never occurred to me also to play around with FOV somehow. Stack Zombies is a nice addition in DRL. Stack Zombies? Like Zombie Deers? Попробуй, но в будущем для видосов и стримов по-любому будет лучше. Но поначалу точно будет непривычно. Окей, да, я попробую. Спасибо за совет. FOV is for prey. For prey. I mean, I suppose theoretically high FOV is always better, right? Like you get to see more on your screen in front of you. Of course, it changes like the perception of distances and how how straight the walls are, basically, as you approach them. It is a special military zombie type with very high HP. You gotta knife that thing for 3 minutes straight. Knife that thing for 3 minutes straight? That sounds fun. Okay, interesting. Because also on intense, that's another thing that kind of bothered me. Like, why do you need like 50 punches to kill a zombie? Like, come on, it's already slow. But then every zombie is like that there, so a bit overkill. I think I'm gonna go hit Nutbor, and it's about to go dark again. Soonish. Выбор, yeah. And then we'll see what's in Выбор. Aggro? No. Выбор is the place that scares me. Earlier we talked about places that scare us, so I think, yeah, for someone that was Myshkina, Выбор is one of those places that gives me the creeps. But I think new zombie AI we will only really see in the next iteration of the game. Probably loot? What? What do you mean vintage? Did I miss a huge pile of loot in the corner? On the ground? Yeah, sorry, I'm reading chat again. Not paying attention to surroundings. Ooh. Lol. My bad. Thank you, vintage. Even had items inside, huh? Is this clean? I can't remember. Yeah, thank you. It's a nice addition. Yeah, Doug, they did say that. I remember, I think it was last year that they were like, yeah, we're gonna release, we're gonna update the AI, and no. This year they say it's not gonna happen. I do hope they're working on DayZ 2. There were some leaks, rumors and so on. This game is, honestly, like, they're releasing new maps, releasing updates, but it's complete, like... There's not much I think they can add here with this engine. Upstairs, yeah, upstairs I ignored upstairs. I can check upstairs as well. Use all this sweet AP. Yeah, I remember that as well. But at the same time they had job openings specifically for DayZ 2. At a certain point. If there's a guy in vintage, I'm gonna murder you. No. Sitting behind the door. So yeah, I think the main leak was that they had job openings, and in the description it stated that it was for DayZ 2, and then there were some court documents as well, I think. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If not for community servers, I feel like it would have been dead. Community and the modder community. They all made amazing stuff. Also, yeah, I agree, Cole. It would make no sense to announce a map and then announce a new game. So they'll probably keep it under wraps, and I think they will also keep it under wraps until Arma 4 drops. Because it's like a major title, and probably all the focus is on the new Arma now. I mean, new map, after all, it's still nice. It's nice that they don't forget about us. I think when Sahal dropped, a lot of people got disappointed. I'd say I was quite happy, like I definitely got my hours out of the map, even though I haven't played it that much. And if it means they get to continue working on Arma and DayZ, that's amazing, you know. Arma itself is a great game as well. Yeah, Mason, yeah, I also think so. At the same time, if you compare it to, like, Battlefield, right? It's not in the leagues. Surely you'd have killed whoever was camping upstairs. Yeah, I was ready. Been there before. Any movement? No. I think we will get DayZ, but maybe some years down the road. Low POV, yeah. Maybe that's why I'm losing fights, man. The low POV. I liked Sahal initially. The survival was good, but it got boring quick. The points of interest were cool. There was no loot unless you go to bunker. It had survival but lacked freedom. Yeah, I get your point, and that's we also talked about it a bit earlier. That's what I meant. Like there's a lot of DayZ vibe in the map. It's like it's more about survival, and I do like that as well. Points of interest wise, possibly not too great, but still, it's worth playing. If there were full servers, I think I would be playing it a lot more. Maybe not in our lifetime. Yeah, man, I hope I'm not retired and too slow to play shooters by the time it releases. Just gonna have to watch some pros do it, otherwise. Heavy, aren't you tired? I am tired actually, yeah, it's been a while, I think. It's been a long sesh. I think I'm gonna log here in Vybor. If I don't die within the next 10 minutes or so. It's a good stopping point. That zombie entered? I think it's calm. Namalsk is my favorite, great vibe. Love and music, lore and music, and it's stunning. It is beautiful, but not as stunning as Sahal. I mean, come on, Sahal, you can tell the difference. Is the next thing, and also why it lags so much. Honestly, the engine can't support it. I also I can appreciate why a lot of people love Namalsk, and like I said, it's a great map, a really nicely designed flow. The quest keeps you entertained basically forever. Some people probably never end up completing it. What time it is? It's already turned 12, so I think 12? It is turned 12, yeah. 7 hours I've been streaming. Okay, I'm... Yeah. It's late. Oh, now I'm more scared than I was before. Have you tried Winter Cherno? Yes, I have tried Winter Cherno. The best variation I've seen is the Salvation, right? Where they have a mix of Sahal textures with Cherno. Podpivas is also pretty good. I don't know if you ever heard of the server Podpivas. They had an amazing Winter Cherno with like snowmobiles, you know, those snow scooters. There's zombies everywhere I go, but people's wise. Okay, let's peek at the main street and then... No. Gonna get dark anyway. But Pivas, yes, that's where I met my Russian mates. Nice, man, yeah. Those are great servers, and they make amazing mods. Their winter mod was superb. It's way before Salvation got released. Intense music starts playing, yeah. Anyone? Come on. Isn't the light brown French? Didn't clear the back rooms. Light brown French? You mean this one? I mean, I can come back, but... Sitting perfectly still, waiting for the pick in the room. Okay, man, okay. Let's test it. Nah, you're just pulling my leg. I don't think he's around anymore as well. Probably it was remains and he went to airfield or whatever. Maybe. Maybe he's around. We'll never know. I'll go to my favorite apartment. Made the base here once. Oh, drinking at the fountain is always a good way to find out. Yeah, man, exactly. The second I start drinking at the fountain, this is where I'm gonna find him. Where he is, where his friends are, and which way the guns are pointing. But guys, thank you so much. It was a great turnout. I actually a lot more than I expected came to the stream. And I hope things were interesting in a sense. It was good to talk to you in person, so yeah, thank you for spending the time. Cheers call, yeah. Definitely again at some point. I'll announce it. Good night. Good night, guys. See you.